Hello, 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 hello. Why is literally everyone streaming right now? I don't know. Hey, Art Creating Dreams, what's going on? I am just getting ready to get started. I just need another minute or two to get this coffee in front of me. And then we'll jump in and try some stuff out. I have kind of a weird idea I want to see if I can pull off tonight. So, yeah, I guess everyone's playing. Wow. I have a long list of people on tonight. They're all collaborating with other people, though, so you got me solo tonight. We're going to figure out our own fun. But I've got a fun idea for a Destiny build. I took some notes from a couple of other Destiny YouTubers. I'll tell you all about it. But I need a couple of minutes just to get started. So what I'm going to do, just to kind of like ease us into it so we don't have to think about it, and I'm trying to like learn to do this better, is I am going to hit the add button now. And while that shit's running, grab some coffee, grab a snack, grab a water, do something. We'll just get like a good long ad out of the way. Then we'll have some time to like hang out and play without having to worry about it once I get back in a minute or two. All right, how's that sound? So I'm gonna do that. Get something in front of you. So I'm not the only one grabbing something. I've got coffee making and I've got a persimmon. So I'm gonna hit the button right now and I will see you in just a few minutes. All right, I've got myself some coffee and I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick and make sure my water is topped off. Ringing spoon in mug ASMR, let's go. All right, hitting the restroom, back in just another moment. All right. Ad in progress for another 15 seconds. We want to make sure everyone gets back in time. Although I feel like most of you are subbed anyway, so. I ran across the room for a second. I'm back. What's up? I was so positive that I was going to play Minecraft today. Like, I was absolutely dead set on playing Minecraft today. And then I heard about this build that just got popularity in the Destiny community. And it uses this exotic that I'm going to show you in a second. First off, I got a few things. I spent a little money. Check out my Assassin's Creed setup. What you think? I've been playing with a few different cosmetics for it. And there are a couple of really cool looks for it. My favorite ones so far, and I haven't gone through all of them, are this one. Wait for it. This one. We pinnacle gaming with that new build. I wanted to see, I'll tell you in a second. So I like the metal on this. I'm not as big a fan of like the sort of greenish color, but I think the metal is so beautiful. You really get this awesome, like mirrored silver armor kind of look. And I also like the one I've been using, which is Ancient Believer, because it turns the eyes off. So it kind of makes me look like I'm just wearing armor. Like it takes the magic out of it. I'm just like this out of time, out of space, like present day hunter that's been transported into the future, into the world of Destiny. And then I don't like the use of white in this one as much, but I do kind of like the Amethyst Veil. Amethyst Veil usually comes correct. You don't get as much of a metal look as much as a stone look, but I really like the use of blues and purples. I'm just not a big fan of like the white around the legs. But I've been sticking with Amethyst Veil. I've been sticking with Ancient Believer because it kind of just looks like real armor. And there are a whole bunch of other options we can play with. Like, I kind of don't hate this either, but I'm kind of just trying one thing at a time and seeing what sticks. Even that's not terrible. So either that one or this one have been my two favorites. Let's see what this looks like with the regular lighting. Yeah, see, God, that looks so good. That looks so good. W, you've been playing around with the Hauberk build as well. Also, by the way, hey Art Creating Dreams, thanks for stopping by. Hey Whoops, hey Epion, hey Dubba, hey Svi, hey Moira. Who else is here? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey Nilki. But yeah, I've heard a lot about this build, and what it does is, so when you come out of, I won't go into all the nitty gritty, but basically when you come out of stealth, your weapons gain volatile rounds, which means that all of your void weapon hits will create explosions. And you can create a build around it so that when something dies to volatile rounds, it makes you, oh, thank you. When something dies to volatile rounds, it makes you invisible. And so you end up with this really cool kind of like lather, rinse, repeat, where, thank you for pointing out the model, by the way. You end up with this awesome lather, rinse, repeat where you're invisible, you come out of invisibility, you get explosive rounds, you kill something with explosive rounds, it makes you invisible. And then what I've tried to do is I've tried to augment the build so that it also heals me. So what I want to try doing is let's just try a couple of rounds. Let's go through Gambit, let's run some stuff and just kind of see how it feels. I'm using it with the poison bow that I also bought a cosmetic for. You think this looks beautiful? Check this out. And we'll see. In this game, you get pretty big power jumps every time you get to a 1. So like 71, 81, 91. And I was looking through the website, and the website said that I am at 1589 and 5/8, right? You have 8 major pieces of gear that you can upgrade. And if I can get from 1589 and 5/8 to 1591, that boosts me up to like the next tier of power. And so I figure, why not just go through, we'll run a whole bunch of pinnacle activities. And if I can get to 1591, I want to see if I can solo. I know you're probably so sick of being in there, but I want to see if I can solo that dungeon with this build. Probably a pipe dream, but we'll see how far we get. Also, persimmons are so good.
Enough fooling around. Hive, bring
Hey,
it.
Mudflap, welcome, welcome.
Welcome to Gambit. I always wanted a pet hive. The Ascendant plane must have all kinds of... I'm oversharing.
My sleep schedule has been so weird. I wanted to start a little earlier, but
Transmat is go.
I'm in a pretty good mood today. And so I'm hoping that
Get those moats to the
we'll
back.
have some fun in here, blowing things up together. So the catalyst, no pun intended, is going invisible. So let's see what happens. I should just be creating like tons of explosions. And when I kill most targets, it should send me invisible, but it might take a little bit to spin up.
Hostiles inbound at the beach.
I'm trying this for the first time, by the way, so you'll have to forgive me if it doesn't work right off the bat. That's the explosions we want. And I want to be able to go invisible as often as possible, so I basically have my build set up to constantly give me back invisibility. Hey, Praetorian. You've been frazzled all day, explaining why you have 4 streams open right now. Okay, so who are you watching, aside from me? Who have you got open? Coming to chat to see the Gremlin Catalyst makes me smile every time. That makes 2 of us.
The trees.
Big bada boom. Good reference. Toaster Kimmy and a great artist you follow. Oh yeah, I was just talking to Kimmy today. We're trying to make something work out. She's been scheduling a lot of her stuff lately, so
Invader in
it's not as easy, seemingly, as
high value target neutralized. Watch it. You're shedding moats.
oh, there I go. It's not as easy, seemingly, as just hopping on stream impromptu, but I've been trying so hard to get into a stream with Kimmy. We've been talking for weeks about playing together again.
Invaders off the field. Opposing team's got a primeval. Once it dies, they win. Portal's up. Go look them in the eyes. Hostiles inbound at the beach.
Hey, Toph, what's going on? This is when it's working. Like, see how every kill is sending me invisible again? So it doesn't work quite as well on heavier targets, but you can keep it chaining really well against minor targets, and I'm hoping that's going to come in really handy in the dungeon.
Incoming wave at the ruins.
Rill and I are through halfway through Preservation if I want a pre-pinnacle. Yeah, I'll join you. Absolutely. All right, I need to get 2 more and I need to turn in. All right, let's get out of here and turn this in because I died the first time.
Large blocker en route to the enemy. Feels good to be a bad guy, right? Portals ready. Hostiles at the trees.
That works out really well for me too, by the way, because I am not a huge fan of Preservation.
Gambit's over. Opposing team put their primeval on ice.
We did so bad that round. Build is fun so far, though. Lots of explosions. Not as much Devour as I was hoping, but I have a lot of invisibility. All right, joining on you. I should actually look really quickly, Nelky, and just see if there's anything I can do to round my gear out, depending on what it's at. And the answer is no, because everything is at +1. Okay. Well, so it goes. Ah! I have heard stories. I have absolutely nothing with Repulsor Brace. Sadly. I'd very much like to. The other gun I thought about trying out was I have a really good roll of Aisha's Embrace. So if I really wanted to try this is a terrible place to try this. I'm just a big fan of bows, so in general, I'm always going to prefer using a bow. And I figure since Le Monarch can create explosions, it might proc volatile rounds quicker. But who knows? Oh, hell yeah. That's how I finished my Forbearance. I actually got the last recipe I needed to build Forbearance thanks to going in and getting that free chest at the start. All right, let's see. I don't think this, well, maybe. I'm not sure this is gonna work as well as just having a really good bow. Because I think kills make the explosions, as well as stacking damage. So if you're just killing things faster with Le Monarch, you're probably going to be just as well off, I feel like. Or I'll miss. Did you both do the downstairs area already? I didn't see anybody go downstairs. These two are way too efficient for me. Obviously using up a void power weapon as well.
Scorn may be defeated, but it is only temporary. We'll be back to remind them.
Would you two like to run the master version of Vox? How do we feel about that? Are you in a channel somewhere? Milky says power scales on a curve. The difference between 1589 and 1991 is not substantial. I will take your word for that. Although I do notice that at the ones, I usually notice the symbols change, right? Because I feel like it'll be at like an 81 or a 91 that it goes from a skull to a sword or a sword to a regular. So maybe I'm reading too much into the symbol change. But I've always felt like that indicator has been important. But I also could be out of my mind. Hey, Rosemary. I'm using the butterfly bow, the purple butterfly bow, and we are trying out a new build and blowing some stuff up. Yeah, Master Vox would be great. We need a barrier and an unstoppable. Can I get unstoppable on this build? Using a hand cannon, I think, probably. Either unstoppable hand cannon, or if I drop my mobility down to 90, actually that's probably the play. I will, that's what we'll do. I'll run unstoppable. I need to find you two in a channel somewhere. Where are you? Hello.
Hey there.
I'm gonna move us. This will be easier to chat. How goes?
Pretty good. I am doing all right.
Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I guess I'll bump, this is so silly, but I'll bump my recovery up over 10, just so that those points are doing something. There we go. I've got unstoppable grenade launcher.
Milky has both, and I have anti-barrier.
Nice. Hey, Brian. Welcome, welcome. I got the AC armor. Yes, I am ready to rock. So you're telling me that, like, this isn't me doubting. I'm just fascinated by this. So even if, say, like, I'm making this up, but even if, say, like, 1590 to 1591 turns mobs from a skull into a sword, that's just cosmetic. The difference isn't that substantial.
Correct. The skull is just a differential. I want to say the skull is like a 50 differential or something like that, or maybe 20.
Yeah, it's a number based.
Yeah.
So the
But
symbol changes because you've passed the threshold, but the difference is not actually that much.
Yeah. So the way it works
Interesting.
is they're not like completely separate power
Urix
bands
continues to
where you jump
broadcast
substantially in
psychic
power when you go from
messages
1590 to
across the system.
1591. It just slightly
Unrest
increments
among
the
my
percent
scions is
power
high,
you gain
and
per level
defections are
in each tier.
increasing.
We've knocked this operation down
So
several
if you gain
times.
0.9% damage from 1589 to 1590, maybe you'll gain 1.1% damage from 1590 to 1591.
The loss of
It's not a
life will
huge
be
leap,
no
but it
deterrent
does scale the power you
until
gain a
that
little bit.
life is
I did not know that.
You will still hear people using the sets of
My
5
father was never known
rationale
for
a
his
lot,
strength
though.
and commitment.
It's a popular theory, but it
This
has been
operation
disproven.
has his full devotion.
Whatever happened aboard the Glycon must have changed him. And not for the better.
Ah, Rosemary, you flatter. Stab it. Oh, that was premature. There we go. But if they have a question mark on them, they will be immune to you. At least that's how it used to work.
Pretty sure. I think that's a 100 difference.
They're all running away from us.
Built the tank. Sacrifice myself for it. There is an unstop down there.
You move wildly fast through these. I stand in awe.
If you ram the smaller car into the tank's like crit spots, you can insta-nuke it.
Good job clearing the air, Guardian. Got a present for you.
Okay,
she
that
weighs
didn't
more
work.
than my bird. Roll right over 'em
Where
and
the
don't
hell?
look back.
Pressure's down.
There we go.
My father and I are estranged.
I am going to die.
He would
I have
not
died.
create such a sophisticated operation out of spite alone.
Thank you.
Whatever will my father now serves motivates him beyond his usual pettiness.
What am I stuck on? I am stuck on a rock. The fit looks immaculate. I'm quite happy with the Assassin's Creed. I went looking through today in Destiny to see if it was ever going to be on sale for Bright Dust, but I'm kind of not surprised that it isn't, since it's a promotional crossover. At least I didn't see it on sale for Bright Dust, so I bought it. The season one that's on sale for Bright Dust is the Arc set, it looks
I'll
like.
miss being your eye in the sky. Give 'em hell.
Okay. Cool. I should have used a rocket launcher.
Tanks are dead.
Okay.
This space represents a battle for the
Guess you forgot that her build is
It cannot be allowed
using gamblers and has been completely forgetting to weaken things.
Power and unity. That will always be attractive to those who are desperate.
Summon the tank.
That's not good. I can.
That works.
All right, I seem to have found myself some friends. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. There we go. Yes, let's miss all of these shots. I'm sorry, this is a terrible display on my part. Okay. It's amazing how a little bit of attention can make you just panic miss every shot.
Spartans are brave to risk their lives targeting the artillery.
They're foolish for taking to the field against us.
There we go.
Guardian down.
There we go.
I have an unstop problem back here on the far left.
Okay.
You have an unstop over there?
Thank you.
Can I say recharging shields? I guess since I don't have the bit thing in yet, I can't gate it behind bits, so. Recharging shields! Recharging shields. Does you reach? I guess you do recharge shields in low, I'm trying to remember if recharging shields happens in low pressure situations as well. I assume it must. I wonder if your great aim on Destiny may assist in your Apex aim over time. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I wish. No, Apex aim has so much incredible aim assist. I feel like you're shooting trucks compared to in Destiny. I'm sorry. Destiny has so much aim assist. I feel like you're shooting trucks compared to Apex.
Father was corrupted by pride. Long
Yeah, I think
before
if
he
anything, it
communed
will be
with
the
voice
opposite.
in the darkness.
Yeah.
Getting good Apex aim
He
will help
could
your
not be
Destiny.
more disgraceful now than he was as
Did we get the
Emperor.
scout out here or no? There was one other scout that I just went into a tank for, but maybe you finished it off.
I did kill one scout on my own.
Okay. Also, hey Malefax. Apex never gives me a second to breathe. I find the most fascinating part about Apex for me is how much time you'll spend running around gearing up just to have a 30-second fight and end up getting kicked back out of the match. Ah, of course, Jaden. I'm having a good night. Hey, Iconic War. No worries, no worries. There's always more streams. All clear back there?
I'm hacking this one. It's done.
Oops, wrong weapon. Oh, you're just gonna hide in there? That's how we're doing this? There we go. And that looks like it, right?
Yep.
The biggest area of opportunity with this build is I am very used to being able to hold my bow forever. So having to carefully time the explosions on Le Monarch is a bit of a pain in the ass, but the volatile rounds are incredible. I'm gonna super.
These are the emissaries of Yurix, Callus, and the Black Fleet. Destroy them.
That's phase 1.
Well, there we go. Gotcha. Ah. Nope.
Shield is down.
Well, I'm in a trap, but I'm invisible in said trap. There we go. Are we in damage?
Yes.
Excuse me. Don't do that. All right, center's done.
Did we get enough champs?
I feel like we usually have to on Master. Mine is done. I didn't see what loot I got, but
Okay.
Assume mine is done as well. Finished pretty quick last week. There's a champ up here if you want to tag it, real.
Mine probably finished. If y'all's did. Just gonna melt him. There you go.
cool. By the way, how do we pronounce your name on Twitter? I can't seem to get my finger on it. Super easy, but thank you so much for asking. It's Melizand. Melizand. Feel free to clip that, and we can save that for future reference.
With his
Spicy Oni Pepperoni. Hey Mel, how are you today? I'm doing great. I'm playing Destiny, a game I love with two friends I love, at least for a moment.
Transmission from Yurix
Playing with them, not love them,
shows the same
for a moment.
over and over.
Your love is fleeting.
Flashing too quickly to perceive. They are
Going to mute soon and just watch, I know, but listening to a podcast about the Tenacious Unicorn Ranch, the Trans Haven.
variations on a theme.
Okay, yeah, sure. Hell yeah.
This must be psionic divination.
I feel like that's the opposite of what people usually do. I feel a lot of people will often like put it in the background and hide it
Dreamed I would see them for myself.
and listen.
I see a city besieged.
What did I get?
The ship stealer revived. The Leviathan reborn.
Think
Your traveler.
I got a kinetic.
These are the futures our enemies seek. We must remain united if we are to forge a different path.
Hard fought, Guardian. We've stopped Yurix's recruitment campaign and gained valuable intel on the Black Fleet's tactics.
They will try to use our families against us.
Oh no, I totally get that, GPD. Also, by the way, hello. Thanks for joining.
Callous. But if they thought that wearing my father's face would blunt my fury, they are mistaken.
That puts me at 1590 even.
nice.
Are there other group activities we could do for Pinnacles? Because I'm down. I am 1 out of 3 Gambit, 0 for 3 Vanguard, and I haven't done my Nightfall, so we could do the Nightfall as well.
Nightfall's a good one. We could do that.
You'll have to tell us what it is.
Probably keep barrier on stop.
So same build.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think you played during season 12, did you? I think that was during Shadowkeep.
How come?
There's the ship that Rail and I are using gives you substantial benefits during the dawning and makes the grind faster. But it was only obtainable during season 12.
I have no idea. Let me take a look. What is the ship called?
Starfarer 7M.
I came in right at the end of Shadowkeep. So it is possible that I got it, but we'll find out as soon as I remember where my menus are.
Elections. There you go.
I think it would have been the start of Shadowkeep.
I have it.
Oh, there you go.
So what does this thing do?
It has a high chance of giving you Dawning Spirit every time you get an ingredient.
Gonna make me switch off of my favorite ship. Oof. Oof.
Join the Star Squad.
Wait while the game takes 30 minutes to process the fact that I'm changing my ship. All right, let's personalize real quick. So what do these things do? We have to change the visual effects. You have mint, Rose, and Coco, and none of them seem to do anything.
It's the like the trail that's behind the ship when you're actually flying it.
Let's go with Rose or Coco.
This was an experimental customizable that they made,
Okay.
and they didn't bother to develop a system for checking what the customization looks like.
Wouldn't it be amazing if you could just spin your ship like you can everything else? Oh wow, that is very black and white. Oh, that's cool. That actually looks really handsome. Let's do that. And I'll just slap on the Seraph Reboot entrance, because why not? We'll keep the Coco. Hell yeah. Got it. Ready, steady.
All right, you ready, Rail?
Yes.
What do you think about my plan, Nilki, to try and solo the dungeon with the Hauberk build?
Is it solo flawless or just solo?
Just solo. I'm not going for the flawless.
I think it'll be interesting to watch. Lemon isn't the best synergizing weapon with Hauberk, just because volatile rounds benefit the most from high RPM weapons.
Is that true?
Yeah, because you want to tag a bunch of targets with volatile rounds and make them volatile, so as soon as you detonate one of them, it just sets off a chain reaction. You can't really do that with Lemon since it's so slow.
Oh, interesting. Oh, that's a good point. I could try something else. I was using Le Monarch because it did enough damage that it only took like 2 arrows to get an explosion, whereas with the Scout Rifle it was taking quite a few.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the real need of volatile rounds is getting explosions to cause explosions.
I doubt I have anything particularly good in the Void department for that. Let's see. I have the Scout Rifle from the raid with Frenzy and Firefly, which is whatever. I have Hollow Denial, which, I mean, is Hollow Denial, but that's a special weapon and can run out of ammo. I've got the new Manticore, if anyone cares about that weapon. How is the Manticore?
I don't love it just because I don't like flying during combat. I don't actually know numbers-wise how good it is.
Is that all it does, is just makes you fly?
It also boosts damage.
Damage boost.
Dealing damage while grounded charges anti-grav repulsors. Dealing damage while airborne extends anti-grav repulsors. None of that sounds like damage. Dealing damage while airborne increases this weapon's damage output. Huh.
If you've never equipped that SMG, get ready, because it feels strange when you start flying.
And you just hold in the air.
You know what? Let's slap on a submachine gun targeter. Let's try it. I'm ready.
Is there a setup where detonating, or possibly it has to kill while something's volatile, causes the volatility to spread to other things? Is there a fragment you can use for that? Because that might be the way to go if you wanted to try to do it with...
Does the burst from volatile not spread volatile?
No, the explosion does not.
Interesting.
I
know
assume
that the exotic
from Lemon would proc it, would make more targets volatile.
That was my thought using Le Monarch.
But it would still be slower than making a million targets volatile with a 900 RPM SMG.
That's true. Well, we'll try it. Both of their voices are really nice. There are 3 of us here. The question now is, does Rosemary prefer Nilki's voice or Rail's voice?
Probably Rails. I like Rails' voice.
I like Rail's voice.
Thank you. Mild blush.
Tell the other person who's been talking often their voice is really nice. Good question. Oh, no preference. They want to cuddle you both. Welcome to my stream. All right, let's do this. If you're both ready.
You have great people on your stream. Your chat is fantastic.
I try. I don't really do anything to make it happen. I'm just very fortunate to have some awesome people come in and hang out. By the way, a tiny little update, but I don't have a link for you yet, but there is officially a Discord made. We're still figuring out the name. We're still working out the channels, but we've taken the action of at least getting a Discord channel made. So we're one step closer. Club Eclipse. Ooh, I kind of like that actually. Yeah, be careful there, Malevex. Zuffins' first choice was Melly's Coven. My first choice was Melly's effin' Discord.
Friday night Discord.
Friday night Discord.
That's what the FN is for, right?
Of course. No, effin', E-F-F-I-N apostrophe.
Oh, with an E.
I mean, I could just name it Melly's fucking Discord, but I feel like that would be a little less friendly. Even though it is an 18 plus, it will be an 18 plus Discord. Melly's Gremlin hovel. A lot of people on Twitter liked Melly's bodega. I think I'm still partial to Melly's effin' Discord. I gotta say, the reload on this is a little slow.
Yeah, I feel like I would still use Funnel Web over it.
Ooh, that would be a wipe right there. I think this is why I like, I'm such a big fan of bows. As I feel like I don't play well with reload on anything. I don't mind the hover though. If I ever happen to play Mass Effect Andromeda on my stream again, I used to play it a little bit, and then Melly's effin' bodega. I kind of like that actually. I play a Turian Havoc in Mass Effect Andromeda multiplayer, and this is actually the playstyle. Like, once you've spec'd out in Turian Havoc, Milky, that's basically it. Like, when you fire submachine guns, it holds you in the air, and so it's just essentially the Apache build. You jump into the air, and you just, like, go target to target, hovering, and just gunning things down. Hey, Sleepy Chris. How am I doing? Just wanted to say hi and tell you that you're amazing. You're amazing. I'm trying my best. But I appreciate you saying that. That's very kind of you. Oh, wow.
I hate those wizards.
One of them appears to be a little confused.
I suspect I'm leaving damage on the table by not weakening things with my smoke grenade, but the smoke grenade does require I be a hell of a lot closer to things I'm fighting than I prefer to fight. You know?
Does smoke grenade weaken?
Smoke grenade weakens.
I thought it was the normal grenade.
You can make grenades weaken too with a fragment.
Oh, didn't know that.
This is kind of a fun weapon, though. When in doubt, consult the tarot cards. Melly's effing bodega. I feel like that creates very different energy with the other legends. You've got Allegra's one that's like House of whatever the hell her Dragon Age character's name is. You've got Chris Edgerly's Edge Voice. You've got Young Nation, and then you just have Melly's effing bodega. I think that might be the most gremlin-y legend Discord, if that was the name we went with.
You could have like a 1,000,000-bit reward to just rotate your Discord name. Just change the whole name of the Discord.
Yo, hanging in the air is a liability. I tried orange lipstick today. Turns out orange on pale skin makes you look more like Ronald McDonald. Oh no. There was briefly, I ain't trying to come down on anybody, but there was briefly a trend when I worked at Apple where a lot of my friends were using this shade of red lipstick and nail polish that I will gracefully call ketchup colored. And it was a choice. It was a choice. What?
Thank you.
Have I ever tried makeup? Yes, I have. I've not been using it very much lately. But for a minute, I always kept it really simple. I had
As I do, Guardian.
kind of like a moisturizing foundation kind of combination
As
that would just sort of smooth out
potent as sunshine.
my skin tone, even though my skin's usually been pretty good.
Your skin.
And I got really into
What the
like,
Guardians have done.
there are a couple different brands, but the ones that are all based on like the Kat Von D liquid liner. That's just like a marker that you essentially like pop the cap and
Crota.
do liner. And I did that for a little bit because I was obsessed with Kuvira, so I tried to teach myself to do the horizontal
Eager to return to that pain.
eyeliner that Kuvira has. And I tried a couple of different mascara brands, but I never really went that hard. And eventually I just decided I hated it. And so for the most part, I don't wear any. I don't know if that's like me giving up and not being willing to put in the effort to learn, being too stubborn, or just decided it wasn't me. Hard to say, but I don't miss it.
It's funny to see you almost hit the ground, but then you start firing
I'm hovering like
like a foot above the ground. Yeah.
You know, it's a hard adjustment, Milky, to actually spray multiple targets. I'm so used to focus firing one target at a time. Like, it's a whole play style that I'm struggling to adjust to on first play.
Alright, maybe you're onto something with the lemon smoke cloud or poison cloud. I've never tried it.
It could also just be, like, using the stuff you're comfortable with and you know, you tend to play better with the stuff that you're good at. God, the number of times I've been on, like, master mode dungeons or, like, when I've done the day one raids and we just bounce all over the place, switching our loadout around, and then the loadout that ends up beating the boss, I'm right back to my gut instinct and my favorite weapons. It's amazing how often I end up back on my favorite weapons the time we actually get the boss down. Yo, Melly, since you're a VA, do you also voice cartoons and animation? When they let me. You can look at my resume and see I've done a number of anime roles. I am currently playing a role on an American cartoon, but I don't think it's going to announce until mid-next year. So it'll be a minute before I can tell you what I'm working on. But I have a character in a cartoon right now that I'm really excited to share, whenever the hell they let me share it. Very different from Catalyst. I would like to do more cartoons, honestly, especially because I feel like a lot of American cartoons, there's a tendency in anime for, not always, but a lot of anime girls are like super, super high voices compared to what I sound like. And, uh-oh. I'm good. I've noticed a trend with more American cartoons to feel comfortable casting more mature voices, like especially if you get into like the DC cartoons and stuff. There's tons of examples of younger characters being played by women with adult voices, you know? That's been my experience with and maybe that doesn't count, you know, obviously doesn't count for all American cartoons, like, but the kind of stuff that I like doing, like I would love to work on a DC show. I would love to play like a Batwoman or a Cheetah or something. Some badass femme fatale hero or villain. Oh, ironically, Ali, I remember signing one for you. That is, that's all over at Streamly, so hopefully they'll get it out to you really soon. I closed the store temporarily, but I'm probably gonna reopen it and just leave it open through the end of the year. With the understanding that I will probably sign it on one of my streams, but you're essentially ordering it under the expectation that you may not watch it get signed live. I mean, I have to talk to them about that, but I just figure since it's the holidays, it might just be worth leaving the store open. I'm kind of playing with different ideas. The Streamily crew promises me that the best way to do it is to just have limited run things, and I don't know if that means like relying on. I guess you're relying on.
Here she comes.
What's the term? The marketing term? Like a scarcity thing? Scarcity value? To want to pick it up while supplies last. But I had a number of people reach out for this signing being like, it's like just a little too soon. I can't afford it right now. And stuff like that. And I feel like for people that wanted to get one but like just couldn't get it by the December 10th date, I feel like they'd probably be happy to pick it up whenever if I just left the store open rather than having to wait like 3 months or something. But I mean, if anyone in chat right now has an opinion, share it. I missed the signing stream and currently watching my way through the VOD. Oh dear. Well, oh boy. It's a long VOD. I talked to a number of my peers and they were like, oh yeah, I think we signed like 48 prints. And a bunch of my peers were like, yeah, you can knock that out in an hour or two. And I took like 4 hours because I'd never done it before and I didn't know what I was doing. So I'm sorry, and/or you're welcome that the VOD is 4 hours long. I think in the future, I'm gonna try to straddle that line so that you kind of get the best of both worlds. And you get some personalized time, and I can give you a lot of attention, but not 4 hours of attention.
Eris, it's over. Hashladoon is dead.
This is a relief to hear. But Hashladoon's presence is no coincidence.
Well, thank you,
The
Luna.
Hive must have grander ambitions for the Pyramid's influences. Return to me.
Power weapon.
There is much
That-
to discuss.
No. No, cloak. Got a cloak. I did not contribute as much as I could have. All right, Nilki, I have mixed feelings about the Manticore.
Yeah, that's about where I'm at.
I like the floating. I think that's really fun. I hate how slow the reload is, and in general, I think I just don't like submachine guns.
Oh, yikes, that was close. My postmaster's full. But it didn't delete anything.
Even now that Dim is back, you gotta keep that window open. Gotta keep tabs on it. Gotta wake up, gotta go downstairs. $5.90 and 2 of 8. I have a funny saying my friend loves to say when talking about love. Hit me, let me know. I'd be really good as Giganta, huh? I don't know that I know that character. I suspect I know what her power is, though. She a giant. She's Mount Lady. Nice. What do you think, what hero name do you think is a vaguely more insulting name, Mount Lady or Giganta?
A transaction to make, Guardian?
Did I hear MHA? Yes, you did. I am so far behind on My Hero Academia. It's tragic.
checking. Acknowledged.
Spread love like cheeks? Oh boy. I am gonna hit the button since we're sort of deciding on our next activity. No, I'm not gonna hit the button because apparently it just ran. My instincts were like 3 minutes too late. I will get better at timing the ads. Oh well.
Are your weapons underleveled? We could do dares for a guaranteed weapon.
Let's see. Let us take a look. Energy weapons at -1, chest is at -1. And those are the only ones that are under 0.
Are your kinetic and power above 0?
Kinetics +1, power is 0.
Probably a good time to do dares then.
Yeah, let's do it. Do we need to, let's stop at the place first. Take me to the place.
Take you to the horse.
I must speak to the horse. I personally wouldn't wish this experience on anybody, but have you ever played League of Legends? I have not, but I think these two have. Uh-oh.
Not.
Yeah.
Rail has.
Yeah, I have.
Why are you laughing, Rail?
Just because it's the way they phrased that.
I wouldn't wish this on anybody.
Yeah. That is really the League experience. Very painful, and you keep doing it for some reason.
Oh dear. I had to grab something from my night table. Also, I got a new image from one of my artists. I got the finalized version of my Demaria Yesta print, which I do not have in a PNG format right now. They sent me the whole damn Photoshop file. But as soon as I have a chance, I will share it so you can see. It came out really good.
I am an agent of the Nine. I may be here when you return.
Apparently I had a cosmic sugar cube from last year's Dawning.
Oh, I forgot about those. Can you only get that from dares?
Correct.
All right, pick up orbs of power, rapidly defeat combatants, and complete the activity with an incredible score. Pick up orbs of power?
Oh, I also had a sugar cube. That explains why it was a festive themed emote when I interacted with the horse earlier.
Would you like to find a random legend group?
Yeah, I can acknowledge you whenever you're ready.
Yeah, I think I just need a bounty, right? So I think I'm ready. Allow me to save myself and just turn off text chat to be safe.
Yeah. You have your bounty?
I do. I do.
I think it is very
Wow, not me actually becoming accustomed to Zuffin's voice and actually miss him. FML, oh my goodness. We're gonna get to the point where I start my stream up and people are like, pfft, Melly, get Zuffins. Melly, go take a break. Just leave us here with him. Who dares follow me? Hey, Aperture. And yeah, thank you for the follow, Aperture. Comrade Dog, Sundari MJ.
Milky, you were not kidding about the bonus Dawning Spirit from the ship.
It's broken. This is Bungie's way of punishing people for not playing during Shadowkeep.
I have 176 Essence of Dawning, and I don't know where I got most of it from.
The essence you just get from doing any activity completions for for baking.
Get something like
Within
10
the,
per activity, or?
It varies.
Yeah, it varies quite a bit, I think. Many things drop it. But then if you look at your oven, it'll show your current Dawning Spirit, which is what you use to unlock the bonus, weapon focusing and all that kind of thing. Extra perks.
Oh, is it not the essence? It's the Dawning Spirit. Is that...
When you look at the oven in your quests.
Gotcha. Hey, Gray. Welcome, welcome. Where is the oven?
You can hover on it from the
Dawning Spirit 10.
main page. There you go. And I think all the unlocks, I think they're about 40 each.
Oh, yeah?
Most of them.
League of Legends is just Stockholm Syndrome, the game. Oof.
Melly, have you still not crafted the Dares GL?
Have I still not crafted? No, just because I already have a blinding auto-loading Vorpal. I could craft it, just the leveling up of it.
Well, you get bonus levels during the Dawning.
Do you get bonus levels during the Dawning?
Yep, you get bonus progress, and any snowball kills you get count towards all equipped crafted weapons.
Question is, would I want the utility of the Vorpal, or would I want to go for auto-loading Danger Zone?
Lucky contestants.
This person's got the exotic bow from the dungeon.
Would be unwise.
Don't tell me that.
On
That is so big!
of eternity.
It's so big!
Definitely looks like they robbed the Green Goblin for his surfboard.
I want to try that thing out so badly. Let me check you out. Ugh, look at that thing. It's gotta happen. I need to get it this week. It's gotta happen.
Gonna happen on your solo run.
You know what? If it happened on the solo run, I'd consider that earned. How do you like that aim down sight speed?
Which opponents are about to take the stage.
Terrifying. Immersion broken.
Pulled from deep within the vault of glass, please welcome the Vex.
Well, we're already at 50,000. That's a great sign.
The horse desires further
There was a moment in time where this activity, I feel like it was such a race to try and get 300k and you really had to earn it. And now I feel like you just kind of fall into it.
Real kicker is you never actually needed 300k. It's a typo in the game and you only need 250.
You're kidding.
Yep, it's been that way the whole time it's been out.
Oh, man. You know, I don't remember the last time I've had Vex in the starting part of the activity.
Does seem a bit uncommon, doesn't it?
Nice. So this is that jump that everyone says to just go backwards and you'll always go through, and it totally doesn't work for me, and I don't know why.
Traverse our wacky obstacle course.
I just time it out and do it the proper way. There's supposedly this bug where if you go through backwards, you just sail through it and like glitch through and you just land where you're supposed to. Every time I've done it, I slide up the side of the wall. Like I go too high. And I slide up the side of the wall and then I fall past the entrance and I fall all the way down to the bottom. And the reason we try to get up here, you could actually just go through the bottom. There's a door at the floor level. The reason we go through the top is because it gives you unlimited power ammo for the next section. Or damn near unlimited power ammo. Of course, I'm the dummy that decided to bring my linear fusion rifle, so I won't be getting a whole lot of use of it.
Give it up for the Cabal.
Guardian down.
Game crash. Oops.
Milky, you left us.
Yeah, game crash.
Oof. My build does not, the harmonic siphon that I'm using does not seem to activate as often as I'd like it to. And I think that's because I need some way to pick up orbs of light even when my super is charged. And I thought I had that because I have insulation, but apparently that doesn't let you pick them up no matter what.
The horse wishes to witness further combat.
Milky, are there ways that you know of other than explosive light that will actually allow you to pick up an orb even if you're full on super?
Yeah, there are plenty of mods that let you do it.
Okay. Because insulation doesn't seem to, so I wonder which one would.
Is insulation the health one?
It's the one that, I think it reduces your class cooldown? Reduces class ability cooldown each time you pick up an orb of power.
I'm pretty sure Absolution works regardless, because it can't properly check if all 3 abilities are charged, so it'll let you pick up the orb no matter what.
Absolution, you say?
Guardian down.
Oh, you are very back there, aren't you?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Zuffins, I saw that. I'm late to the party, but I saw that transaction. How dare you? I usually just time my midair jump so I can go right through the gap when it's sideways. Yeah, that's what I walk through the thing when it lines up and just do it the proper way.
Astral Horse demands honorable combat against the Cabal champion.
There we go. Absolution. Let's see how much that costs. 3. Yikes. Cannot do that.
I know there are others, but I don't remember exactly which ones they are. They're out
Better already. Your health begins to regenerate immediately after picking up an orb of power. I wonder if that one lets you.
One of these doors. Which shall you choose?
Which one is it? Who knows? Is it this one?
We're guessing Hive.
Nice.
You resonate with the one perfect reality. The horse rewards you. The Hive draw their blades. Let the final round commence.
Kind of liking these booms. I wonder when we're gonna get an ornament for Hallberg.
Nighthawk gets 6 ornaments.
There have been a lot of Nighthawk ornaments, even after most people aren't using it anymore. That was not a sword, it was a snowball. Great. I guess we're using snowballs. There's a sword. And it's gone. $250. So you're sure about that, huh?
Absolutely sure. I've made a lot of people shit their pants thinking I ruined the run for them.
And then they got it anyway.
Discover they got a pinnacle, yeah. This is probably 300 anyway.
There are people on this team that are way more powerful than I am. These optimal builds. I can't break barrier.
I'll break it. There you go.
Guardian down.
Wow. Every shot from Taipans causes a burst. That's cool.
The steed lends you its power.
Barely 300.
Barely 300.
So we get a lightning round. Nope.
Got an energy weapon.
Indeed. I must echo the horse from beyond the stars.
2 red borders
Thank
now that I don't need them
for
anymore.
joining us tonight.
Got a red border
Eternity.
BXR. Did I finish that one, I wonder?
Guardian down.
Good night, sir.
That is a pulse rifle, right? Yeah, I did finish the BXR. So that puts me at 5 out of 8. Don't need this. Don't need
Making
this.
fire team lead.
Did that happen?
Yeah, when I got booted.
Whoops. Let's get out of here. Let's break on out of this factory. So now I have a -1 on my chest, +2 on my energy weapon, and cloak. The only -1 is my chest. All right. I need 2 more Gambit matches, 3 strikes as which subclass? Void. That's easy. Any other really good ones? What's the dungeon this week?
I'm currently trying to get a pit checkpoint.
Oh, it's Pit of Heresy. Yeah, that would be nice. I'm suddenly feeling super mellow. I feel like this coffee needs to kick in faster. I think I heard you talk about it. I see the little catalyst in the corner. Do you have any plans of VTubing in the future? I certainly do. I have some plans and I need some ideas. So while we try to get the activity set up, I'm gonna go ahead and run a couple minutes of ads. This would be a great opportunity to grab some water, hit the restroom, and then we'll be in a dungeon activity hopefully when you get back. Most of you are subbed anyway, so take this opportunity to catch up on other stuff in your life for the next few minutes. But yeah, ironically, I have some ideas. I'm going to be updating the model that I have currently, and then, I mean, gosh, it'll probably be a good 6 months to a year before I had anything like proper VTube model. But I'm really happy with this, and I think you'll be really happy with what this is going to look like next in the next few days. We'll do some inventory management in the meantime. You know, the real game.
Inventory and fashion.
Inventory management, the video game. Am I actually gonna have a use for this rangefinder Vorpal 7th Seraph Officer revolver? Probably not. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I'm kind of taking this, I'm using this as an experiment. I know a lot of people are subbed, but I'm going to kind of try to see if I can preempt some of these ad breaks with longer ads, if that will give us longer stretches of playtime where we don't have to worry about it. I'm kind of learning as I go, so I noticed that if I take a moment to do a couple minutes of ads, it basically just gives us an hour where we don't have to think about it anymore. And that feels like a decent trade-off. But what do I know? Hey, welcome, Nelky. You want in charge?
Yes. And you're also good to turn text chat back on if you haven't already.
Who cares?
You'll forget later and pay dearly.
Will I pay dearly? My life is ruined.
Happens when Rail catches fire. And his only saving grace
is the in-game chat.
Calling out for help in the clan chat.
That's how we lost Rail.
My god, she's wearing AirPods. She can't see my clan chat.
Welcome back, Foxfire Lotus. Is it a good thing or a bad thing that my streams put you to sleep? Welcome back, Toph. Speaking of which, I wonder what this looks like. Yuck. And... pretty yuck. How's that look? That kind of matches, right? My streams do be very cozy. I try very hard. Fruit in Pursuit. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you again. I'm downloading Destiny 2 right now. Which class do you recommend choosing? That's a hard decision for me to make for you. The Titan specializes in lots of punching, and they have jump boots. So they kind of feel like you're piloting a rocket underneath your feet when you use the jump. And a lot of their abilities are based around melee. The Warlock has a cool glide, so you get to sort of float around like you're a wizard. And you do things like shoot fireballs and lightning. I'm the Hunter, and I get basically like a classic video game double jump, triple jump. And you can do things like go invisible and throw knives. So if any of those three things sound exciting to you, I would recommend you try that class out. My two favorites are Hunter first and Warlock second. Never really got into Titan, but I know a lot of people who love Titan. Do we use swords on this? Is that the play?
Your guess is as good as mine. I just figured that's probably easiest.
Let me grab, what do we use then? Lament, or do we use?
Yep, Lament.
Oh, I need to get this. I love that new Lament. The new Lament ornament is unbelievable. It's about damn time we got something that's like a huge departure. I guess the bone one was a huge departure. Another one that's like a huge departure. And for void damage in the meantime, you know what? Let's use Deafening Whisper. Deafening Whisper along with... just gonna completely fill up my damn bags. This is ridiculous. Don't need this, right? No. Don't need this, right? No. Don't need this, right? No. Almost ready, promise.
Need to run out of tower for like 1 minute.
Okay. I say good. I get insomnia to my anxiety, so a little catnip occasionally is nice. Nice. I believe I used to Warlock in the first game. It's been a while. I really do like the Warlock. I think the biggest thing that keeps me coming back to Hunter is the fact that I'm not using it right now, but they have an exotic that lets you hold bows drawn forever. And since my favorite bow is the Wish Ender that gets X-ray vision while you're holding it drawn, I really like that utility. But I've really loved Warlock in the past. Warlock, weirdly, is also like the weapons platform class. You'd think it would be... Initially, I thought it would be Titan, because Titan kind of looks the most like a war machine. Or can. And then I thought it would be Hunter, because Hunters are the ones that are supposedly like the marksman. But no. Some of the most, like, broadly applying utility, weapon-focused exotics are Warlock exotics. It's absolutely wild. I'm going to use Deafening Whisper with this build and see what happens.
I did not realize it reset that animation every time you change the shader.
Just over and over again, yeah, if you want it. All right.
You know the Lament combo?
3.
2 lights and a heavy.
I thought it was 3.
Another common misconception. 2 lights is actually better.
But it's fewer stacks.
You, on the heavy attack, it does multiple ticks of damage, and those early ticks actually get you to max stacks anyway.
Okay.
And there's some animation delay if you do the 3rd swing. There's been a lot of testing on it.
I'll take it. What's on your gun rail?
Which?
Your legendary DMT.
It just has Hipfire Adrenaline. Yeah.
Okay.
I've got another one with Wellspring Redirection. Not really sure what I want on this thing.
Biggest thing I like about Warlock personally is I'm a huge fan of the well. I like that you have a super where you can just put down a big well that heals you the whole time and gives you a big damage boost. I'm a big fan of utility, so that kind of stuff makes me happy.
Ready to go?
Yeah. Warlocks are meant to be long-range support. Yeah, I've had some of my most fun playing Warlock. Warlock works really well with my my DMT, the scout rifle that I like using. Oh, wow. Okay. Guess I'll do this one. Is it right click on the wizard? Yes, it is. This boss, you have 3 towers you have to clear mini bosses in using a sword, and you use a sword on all of the mini bosses, but you have to use it in different ways depending on which boss it is. Okay. Got my void charge. Rail, is that the last one or second to last?
I think it's last. I'm pretty sure Nelky already cleared. Yep. Here we go.
Damage.
Do you keep swinging between when you use Lament?
Yes, on charge swings until you are about 60% energy again.
Okay.
There we go. Ow.
Well, that was easy. I got boots. That was extremely quick. Holy shit. Anything good? More boots? That puts me at 1583 and 7/8.
You have Hawthorne's challenge to pick up.
I don't think so. Obviously, that -1 would help. Could get corrected if I got a chest from anybody. So we could hit the tower and see. See if there's actually anyone I can get something from. Oh no, I do have a tier 2 available from Hawthorne. Nice.
So, I'm not fire team lead.
It's me.
Yep. And that tier 2 from Hawthorne is actually a +1 pinnacle. That's also been a typo forever.
Is it really?
Mm-hmm.
Ah!
So if you're trying to even out that one piece, you might want to pick up on-level items from like Zavala or Shaxx or Drifter if you have rank
See if
ups.
I get a chest first from them and then pick
Or
up
you
the...
can say fuck it and you get a +1 for the better odds at crossing that level threshold.
You know, I heard the One Piece is real.
I have also heard this.
Have you all heard that, chat? That the One Piece is real? Do we know what that page looks like in the manga? Is that a direct translation? Or is that adaptation?
Hi there.
Hello, Cam. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself?
I am at your service. Very good.
All right, give me something good. That's a cloak.
Remember what we fight for. The shadows encroach all around us.
I'm scared to look at the news these days.
You're alive, Guardian. Fight like
All right, Shaxx. Give me a chest piece. Those are gloves. Oh, wow. That is very silver.
Be safe out there, Guardian.
Hey, Purple. Welcome, welcome.
Don't think that's gonna fly.
Guess we'll check Drifter next. As a last resort. Actually, I guess the last resort is escaping out of the big turn-in with Hawthorne and seeing if she has any other little ones, right?
Gambit's always looking for guardians.
Yeah.
You in?
Chest. That's a chest.
See you on your road, sister.
Why have a name? Welcome. Thanks for stopping by. I'm glad you're here. Ay. So now would be a great time to pick up the one from Hawthorne, right? When I'm even.
Yeah. I doubt you're gonna level up again this week. Unless you did King's Fall.
I haven't been doing the raid. Maybe I should. It's harder to stream the raid.
Yeah.
And what
It's a
can
very
I do
high
for you?
effort activity for pinnacle leveling.
And that is a helmet, which was a -1. So that goes up to 1585. And that's not bad. All right, let's see how to get this 1591 to happen. Let's see if we can do it. Starting with armor. $85. cloak will come up to an 85. Ah, I'm glad to hear it. Keep it pretty relaxed here. And then occasionally I scream. $15.84. And the helmet will go up to $15.85. And that gets us to $15.90. Let's try the power weapon. Nope, we're doing everything. See if I can get away with a V82. No, I can't. It has to be. There's our 1591. Not that it matters, we've learned today.
Still not a bad idea to be as high as you can for that solo attempt.
Yeah.
It's gonna be amazing.
Every level certainly matters, just not substantially more than the last.
Hmm. So the next thing I need to figure out really quickly, and I can't really show this to you right now, is just which mods let you pick up. Explosive Light, obviously. Star Eaters, which I'm not using. Charge with Light taking charge, but this only allows one orb pickup and wastes a mod slot. Are there any purple rocket launchers that have explosive light?
Void ones?
I may not have it. Let's see.
I'm struggling to think of a void one that has it.
Explosive light right now, I only have on stasis and solar.
Yeah, I think it's on every element rocket except void.
Which is a bummer because those rockets would be proccing additional bursts if it were a void weapon.
You'd probably want linears anyway for the
last fight.
I guess rockets are better for the last fight, but linears are way better for the Harpy because you're going to run out of ammo.
That's true. And none of these others. So, all right. I'm going to have to play really quickly in my armor picker. Final melee blows start health regeneration. Either dilation or leeching. Dilation or leeching?
Leeching gives you that plus 10 resilience, and from 9 to 10 resilience is a difference of like 14% damage resist or something. It's pretty big.
So I've got the 21, 10, 8, which is that, and 23, 12, 2. All right, so if I took my mobility down to 9, it's actually the exact same setup. So pop this back up and then Bring dilation down and grab harvest? Maybe. I'm just looking for a way to get devouring started. You have to study for exams. You really don't want to. You gotta do it though. It's not fun, but it's worth it. Are these high school exams, college exams? Middle school exams? Do they do that? Gotcha. All right. All right, my friends, I'm gonna dip out for a little bit and try to do this run. Thank you so much for helping me with that.
Sure.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Good.
Thank you so much. All right, friends, we are going to do something very stupid. I'm gonna see if I can do this dungeon by myself. And at some point, I will give up if it is a nightmare. I also need to order some dinner. So let me get that on order so I can have a little something to nosh on while we play together. And then we'll jump in. Don't mind the typing. I have been so predictable lately. A lot of my lunches and breakfasts have been, I have these really healthy cereals. But I'm gonna be doing pad thai. I've been going back and forth between pad thai and halal a lot lately. So I've been kind of eating the same thing a lot for dinner. But it's really good. It's really, really good. I have fixings for a really good mac and cheese, and I plan on making that one of these next couple of nights. And I've been meaning to get back to making some of my pastas, make a wild mushroom pasta or something, but lately it's been a lot of pad thai and halal. So I did halal last night, we're gonna do pad thai tonight.
What was it? Okay, here goes.
Am I really predictable with my dinners? Yes. I believe you can do it. I can't get past the second encounter solo. Really? Okay. Well, that's worrying. Okay, order is placed, and I'm gonna just hop in there and we'll see what happens. So let's turn the music back up, because you know I like that music in there. And we'll bring down this, and we'll give it a shot and see what happens. I've got to pass lead so I don't take them to orbit with me. Yeah, that's the biggest problem is I don't have the solo mod yet. I'm still quite a ways away. I think I might have it next week. I'm hoping I'll get it next week because right now I have 12 points. And so it's not until my 15th point that I can grab solo operative. So if I can't do it this week, then next week with solo operative and the damage bonus, we'll have to see if that helps us get it cleared. I'll tell you something, whether this is easy or hard, it will certainly be something. This is what I've got for my loadout at the moment. I'm using the hauberk. I'm gonna be using my bow, for better or worse. And we'll take it from there. A random AI? Welcome, welcome.
Among the hidden tells me that a Seraph complex recently powered on for the first time since the collapse.
I don't do a lot of solos, so I want to set expectations up front. This could be just a disaster. I very rarely solo things when it comes to group content, so I just figured this would be fun. Maybe we'll win. Wouldn't it be crazy if we won?
Away from us. It would be catastrophic.
Catastrophic, you say? I'll tell you this though, I am nothing if not determined. Oh, that music is gonna power me through this. Power me through this, baby. All right, Gotta put my order on the top right so I can see it. I'm gonna get the ad thing up on my screen so that if we're going into an attempt, I can run an ad before we go into the attempt. So it'll be more fun for all of you. He did a solo run last night, but my only death was on the jumping part right at the beginning.
Arc surges destabilize the complex, and Vex are breaching the command matrix.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I am not trying to do a deathless run. I do not think I'm good enough to get a clear without dying. I'm hoping at the very least to get a solo clear. So the two potential things we could get tonight are complete all encounters solo and complete all encounters solo without dying. I'm not counting on getting that. I'm hoping to at least get this one. We'll see what happens. Not with that attitude. I am realistic. You know what I'm worried about is I'm worried about the mobs that explode. Like the easiest way for me to die is going to be to an exploding mob because I have a tendency to just kind of like whip around and panic and fire. I'm also worried that I'm going to wish that I had a glaive because if I'm running this build, it necessitates having a void primary weapon. And that means I don't have my awesome glaive to be able to stab my way through stuff. Supplicants, that's going to be a great way for me to die. There's a million ways I could die. Is that it? Is that it? Yes, it is. Okay. Cool. Let's go through to the back. Actually, no, we're going to need to pick up the buff again. I'm going to apologize in advance if I am not super attentive to chat while I'm doing this. Because while I'm not trying for a deathless run, I'm still ambitious. It might actually benefit me to have tenacity. I haven't thrown tenacity on, but it might help. Have I tried not panicking and hip firing? Sorry, you know, that must have been what was missing all along. Gosh, what was I thinking? Is that it? Yes, it was. Yeah, I really, really need that to devour up a little more often. This might be the end. I hate supplicants. Oh, I know why I'm not getting Devour, because of my stupid super. Alright, I don't actually know where this last one is. So... I'm also probably not doing myself any favors by completely ignoring the Cyclopses. Is that not it? Oh, is it there? No. I don't think I've ever done this one before. Okay, so it goes down here to there. Okay. And then goes in here. Yes, it does. And then goes to here. And then does it just go straight in?
There's unusual
okay.
device of Vex outside the programming devoted to the darkness.
Cool story. So, big learn that I knew in my heart, and I'm gonna die to just one of these jumping puzzles, so I'm not getting my hopes up. But I'm gonna try to like play it a little safe and like land on these things just to like be super, super careful. Big learn is that I don't have a way to pick up orbs. So while my super is full, I don't get Devour. And I don't know what to do about that other than maybe I just switch to something with explosive light. But like, if there's any part of me that even just low-key dreams about maybe getting this done without dying, do I really want to be using a rocket launcher? I don't know if there's anything else. Like, I'll try better already, but I don't think there's anything other than explosive light and certain exotics that let you pick up orbs if your super is full. If anyone knows of one, let me know. I guess just spam super. The downside is then I just don't have my super available for bosses, but like maybe that's the price we pay.
The Ishtar Collective in a Seraph complex.
What really needs to happen is I just need to die already, because like the moment I get a wipe, then I can stop caring.
It was a joint research facility focused on extrasolar colonization efforts.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's Star Eater scales.
Have been scouring research logs.
That was so nerve-wracking doing that solo. I don't think I realized how nerve-wracking that was going to be because I completely forgot about the supplicants, and the supplicants are what are going to make me like scream. The supplicants are what are going to make me like take 18 attempts to get the final boss down. Is going to be dying to supplicants. I already feel my blood pressure higher. Or here. Like this, just dying at this part will be... I probably may as well just like pause on the Hauberk for a second and slap on Stompies just so that this part is a little easier. All right, if I die on the jumping puzzle, then we can all relax. That's what I wanted. I think they die anyway, even if I don't crit. I'm pretty sure. Whew, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. hands are shaking just doing this. Like, there's no pressure normally. We just have fun. Now suddenly my hands are shaking just because I haven't died yet. Like, hello, anxiety, my old friend. Okay. Anxiety simulator, let's go. This motherfucker right here. I hate it. Here we go. Just get this death over with and call it a day? No, we actually made it. Ah, my hands are shaking. Why are my hands shaking? I'm not trying to do it. I'm not trying to do a deathless run. I don't need a deathless run. Logic and reason would say just jump off a cliff right now. Get it over with. But then there's that small part of me that just dreams, what if? There's a class item mod that uses some of your supercharge for finishers. Might work well with Gyrfalcon's Hauberk, due to it giving you buffs when you use a finisher while invisible. That would be in place of a utility kickstart. Interesting. There's a thought. I wonder if there's one. I've been using elemental armaments. But, I guess that's a possibility. Doing like a finisher for... Finishers reload your weapons. Maybe like a finisher to get some special ammo. Could be kind of useful. I'm not even going to mess with the bonus chest. To be honest, it's actually worth it to see how far you can get without dying. Yeah, I know. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Am I safe here? Am I like safe here? All right, fam. I'm like shaking in my boots here. So I am going to hit the restroom real quick. All right, just to try and relax. I'm gonna do just a quick 1-minute ad, hit the restroom. I'll be right back. We'll jump back in. I'm just like, need to stretch my legs and like didn't realize how nerve-wracking this was gonna be. Be right back with you in just a second. All right. You know what I just had a thought? I just had a thought that I hope I don't live to regret. How many points is elemental dilation? Or is, what is it called? not dilation. What's the one that gives you tenacity? Is a Well of Tenacity. Picking up a void elemental well reduces the damage you take from combatants for a short period of time. I might run that instead of Seeking Wells. The benefit of Seeking Wells, I'm going to put my sweatshirt on. The benefit of Seeking Wells is that it makes it really brain dead for me to pick up the wells that give me my stealth back. But you always, when you're invisible, it's usually a little easier to pick them up anyway. Because, you can just run in and grab them. So if I trade out the convenience of having the well come to me, then I can actually get some damage reduction while I'm grabbing these wells. And I'm also generating a lot of wells. So that kind of strikes me as potentially something worth trying. And it's not that expensive to try anyway. So let's give that a shot and just see what happens. Grabbing bow, grabbing harmonic siphon, and Well of Tenacity. It is a little chilly in my room, actually. It's been chilly lately, a lot in my room. All right, I can go down there. I'm really worried about going around this corner here. I know that's the end of the jumping part. So I think I'm good to put my stuff back on. I'm a little worried about I'm going to be going into really close combat with the Hydra. Oh, and I had to reload. Great! Oh, you just keep having to reload, don't you? There you go. Oh, welcome back, Svi. What are we at now? All right. Solo dungeoning. What were we thinking? Hey, Illegal. Welcome, welcome. What the hell were we thinking?
Information stored here, but could it be linked to my visions?
I'm the most confident about the second fight. I'm very worried about the last fight, but like, who wouldn't be? That would be a very funny place to die. If it's any consolation, attempting a solo flawless Spire right now. You're also attempting a solo flawless. You're trying to do a flawless. I'm not trying to do a flawless, but if it happens, I'll take it. I just figure, like, I want to get this bow so badly, I may as well try to give myself any advantage I can get. So even if I don't get the flawless and get like the double boosts to exotic drop rate, if I at least get the solo done, that increases my odds just a little bit. Hey, thanks for the follow. Like that much at the very least I should try to do. I am. There's a very high likelihood that I could die to any of these jumping parts, honestly. Well, my hands are cold, my arms are cold. I'm not functioning at peak efficiency. Making excuses. doing a solo will get you the triumph for all same class, and if you don't change subclasses, you also get that triumph too. Oh, that's fun. I guess we'll go this way first. Okay, that's one. Uh-oh. Where's the starter for the next one? Ah! 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 Where? Oh, I do not like this. I do not want supplicants. Oh, where the hell is this thing? Isn't there one? I don't trust that the next one is here. I feel like I've missed it. Yeah, no, I missed one. Okay. I want to say it's right down here. Okay, where the fuck is this thing? I swear it's like right down here and I'm just not seeing it. Come on, where the hell are you? Maybe I am... Nope, it must not be there. Okay, so where the hell is it? What have I missed? Uh-oh. Ah! Ah! What? No! Ah! So, we seem to have found ourselves in a predicament. There we go. Oh, it literally is right there. It was literally right there, and I was just looking too high. I feel silly. Oh, well. Okay. The real killer of this dungeon is how hard it is to crit Vex. With bows especially, yeah. So where is the start? Where is the start? Where is the start? I want to say it's like out here. Nope, that's the end. There's one. Right. There's one. Yeah. Did that not give me Devour? Gotta get it, the buff. Okay, I need to... Alright, I'm in trouble. I'm a little in trouble. Let's just do that. Okay. Do you mind? No, not there. Having an incredibly hard time thinking. Hey guys, I'm trying to find the next one. I think it's down there. I just don't have a whole lot of time to think right now. Imagine thinking. Okay, can I have? Yes, that is what I need. That is what I need. Thank you. That gets hit. I try. Whenever I can. It can be hard sometimes, I know. Great. Let's get back around to the other side. We are not going to go through the lightning. This one next? Yes, it is. Okay, Arctrician needs to go where next? There? Nope, not there. Here. Followed by here. Followed by here. Okay. Oh, baby, oh, baby, oh, baby. This is challenging. No, I needed that. Okay. It's fine. 4 seconds left. Can I keep extending it? I don't even know where the next one goes. No, we're so out. I think the next one is down there somewhere. But I actually need the buff. Okay, you ever gonna let me see that shield? You just keep Wah! Okay, this is bad. Oh, motherfucker keeps having a shield up. This is so bad. Come on, come on, come on. Get out of here. Thank you. All right, I've got the buff. Oh, anxiety. Is it here? Is it this one next? Oh, thank goodness. All right. Let's see if we can get ourselves some Devour. So where does that wire go next? Is it there? Yes, it is. Oh, ha! Nope. So it goes from there to somewhere else. Where else? To there. And then from there, is that the end? Yes, it is. So we got to go back around to the other side to do this one. Where is the starter for this one? That wire goes this way. Hey, I'm Ghostface. I'm doing a bit of a tense run, so I'm going to be a little inattentive to chat, but thank you for joining me. I'm really glad you're here. Welcome, welcome. Where the hell is the beginning? Oh, wait, is this the beginning? That is the beginning. Okay. So we'll do that one next. And then... Shit. Oh my god. Okay. Is it this next? Yes, it is. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. Okay, 29 seconds. That was close. Where the fuck does this go next? There? Yes. Okay. Don't punch me, I'm working. Oh man. I am making that eight recovery work. Oh. Cool. Okay. Taking a quick breather. All right. What I got? I got a 7th Seraph Carbine with 4th Times in Frenzy is actually a decent roll. Oh, I'm gonna stretch real quick. Oof. 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 Ah. I've got an ad coming up in just a little bit, and since we just finished the fight, I'm going to go ahead and punch the button, and I'll see you back here in just a little bit, and we will continue going. Thanks for being with me on this so far. Do I sound stressed? I feel like I'm a little stressed. I'm having fun, but I'm a little stressed. I'm just going to, rub my face for a second and relax. How's it going, chat? Let's talk for a minute. I know I've got enough people who are subbed in here to still be available. Brian, Svi, Nilky, Ghostface, who's probably in an ad right now. I'm sorry about that, Ghostface. Huffles, how are you all doing? I tried doing a solo run of the last dungeon, and there were so many glitches. It was very easy to accidentally just die to something completely random. It was not a fun solo. There was too much RNG where you would just get wiped off the face of the planet because you'd teleport between phases and you'd just end up in a wall. So we are now, we're working our way up the tower to the next part. I'm amazed I'm still alive. With the amount that my hands are shaking right now, I don't know how I haven't sailed off the side of a cliff yet. We came really close for a second there when we had those double Minotaurs. And
Next mine remains in this terminal like
and that stupid Hydra. Stream needs a heart rate monitor.
This must be in preparation to imprison the submines. Breaking their connection could end this threat.
I wish I didn't have such a bad taste in my mouth about D2. Bad clan, but Melly makes it look easy. It's not easy. I tell you, it's not easy. It is very, very tense. Where are we going next? We've got to go up here. Oh, man. Welcome back, by the way. We're going on to our next encounter. There is a not 0% chance that I will die trying to get on top of this fucking door right now. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. I also have food getting here in 8 minutes. So I'm a little worried about trying an attempt when I have food that's 8 minutes away. So there is part of me that wants to bullshit and hang in the chat. I don't want to get sent to orbit, but I might BS and hang in the chat until the food gets here. Even if I'm probably not going to be able to touch it very much. I am so glad that arrow didn't start the encounter. A mukbang stream. I'm trying to remember, is the boss in the middle or is the boss towards one of the sides? The boss is towards one of the sides. Okay, let's try to stay way the hell away from the boss. Hey, Phoenix. So we are doing a solo run of the dungeon. I'm feeling pretty confident about, like, honestly, where we are right now, I'm feeling pretty confident about the solo being completable. I'm not confident we're going to get it as a flawless run, but I think we're just going to hang for the next 7 minutes so that my food can get here, so that I can actually enter the door and not be in the middle of a boss fight. So I'm going to try to, like, just move around a little bit and not fall off a cliff by jumping in the wrong direction. What's up? What have y'all been working on lately? I shared my story of why my D2 username is Catalyst's Fangs now. I haven't logged in since 2020, so the game forced my current Steam name. Catalyst's Fangs, that's funny. I love that someone pointed that out. Y'all know that, right? The Catalyst has some pretty serious canines. I need to get a piece of art made that really capitalizes on that. Like a cool one where she's like pulling her lips out to one side, pulling on her cheeks, you can see one of her fangs. I think if I do a VTube model, I'm going to capitalize on some fangs. That's definitely on my list of things I want to include. Cat is a vampire confirmed. The biggest thing I'm worried about killing me on this fight, honestly, is when we get to the boss phase, I'm really worried about the harpies on the left and right just kind of shooting me down, since I don't have any kind of, like, I'm not doing this on a warlock, so I don't have a well. I feel like doing this on a warlock and having access to well would probably be a huge lifesaver, trying to do a solo flawless. Then again, I've got invisibility, and it's hard to discount the value of invisibility. So we are 4 minutes out from the food being here. And once food is here, it will sit on my desk while I attempt to do this boss without dying. By myself. Art of Cat showing her fangs is like, this is the face of a serial killer, Loba. Wait, why did I add the word cereal? You didn't say cereal, I said cereal. This is the face of a killer, Loba. Not this is the face of a serial killer, Loba. My brain wants it to be this. You see this? This is the face of a serial killer, Loba. How do you like these fangs? What up? It's your girl. Huh? You like that? Yeah. You ain't got these, do you, Loba? 3 minutes until food? Not cereal, it's the Twilight quote. Yeah, you haven't seen my other two friends, have you? You haven't seen Pravina and Rose. You saw Margot blow up. You know what happens to the other two? Me. 2 minutes away from food being here. I feel like because of arrogance and or hubris, I feel like I'm gonna wipe on this boss. This is the fight I am the most confident in, which means it's the one that I'm gonna get like really cocky with my movement and make mistakes. I used Pravina and Rose's bones to sharpen my fangs. They're stuck at an intersection. Still says 2 minutes away. I would like to think we have excellent healthcare. I mean, if we're going to be in the Apex games, like, there better be a good healthcare plan. You think this is the encounter I'll struggle with the most? I guess, maybe. It does come gunning for you. I don't think there are supplicants. Maybe there are supplicants. There have been supplicants everywhere else. There probably are supplicants. I don't remember there being supplicants, but I do remember there being a lot of harpies. And that's my biggest fear, is during DPS phase, losing a lot of time to, like, having to kill the harpies on the left and right. That worries me, probably more than just about anything else. Because if I just focus on the boss, the harpies are gonna gun me down. So that means that when the boss phase starts, or like as the boss is coming, I need to be clearing those harpies really quick so that I can then just focus on the boss. And kind of just hug the side, go down the center, dodge the hole. Car is 0 minutes away. Is about a block and a half from my place. That is more than 0 minutes away, most likely. I miss Zhao D1. It did work on clumped ads. Is that an exotic? I don't think I've ever killed this many targets with Le Monarch before in one sitting. I've never really used Le Monarch that much, so this is a completely new experience. Oh, it just went from 1 minute away to 2 minutes away. That's exciting. Is this the siren? Silence the siren? Is everyone else still streaming? I see Evil Toaster in Apex. Alexandria in Valorant. Wraith Crew is in Apex. I saw Casey Mangelo. Do any of you follow Casey Mangelo? Trans non-binary voice actor was streaming late last night. Mostly streams some skating game. I don't remember which skating game, but some skating game. Are they just Casey Mangelo? I think they're just Casey Mangelo. Let me see. Yeah, Tony Hawk games. It's kind of funny. They kind of sound like they're just sort of sitting on their couch. The mic quality is a little bit low, or the mic levels are a little bit low, but they're not in here right now, but feel free to give Casey Mangelo a follow. Another trans non-binary voice actor, plays Shinji in the Netflix version of Evangelion. Fantastic actor. Definitely worth checking out at some point. Or at the very least, giving a follow on Twitter. Still says 2 minutes away. Don't know what that car's doing. I like Casey very much. Casey is hard to pin down. Ever since I moved to LA, we've been talking about getting together and hanging out. And they're either super busy or they're dodging me. We haven't managed to make it work out yet. Cannot make this up. Hang on a second. I need to show you all this. Hang on a second. You've got to see this. Boop, boop, boop. One second. You're gonna love this if you're here because of Apex. This is what it says right now about my delivery. It says, almost here. Time to meet Artur at the door. So apparently, Artur is delivering my dinner tonight. Thanks, Bloodhounds. Okay, it says they are here. I swear to God, if it sends me to orbit while I'm getting my food, I'll be back in just a moment. They're not out there. It says they're here, but they're not out there. What's going on? Let me go check again. All right. Time to kick this mofo's ass and or get kicked ass by the mofo. Let me move my coffee back and just get this into position. Thank you so much for being so patient. I know that was like a weird, unexpected pause, but time to F up the flawless, shall we? All right. Oh, man. This is going to be tense. Hey, Jeffrey. Welcome, welcome. Yep. I'm not ready for this. Let's get Devour up early, shall we? This is the one that goes over there? No, it goes there. Okay. I want to be extra careful with this one. Usually I'll do those jumps underneath if you've seen me do this the last couple of nights. I don't want to take chances this time. I want to play it super safe. We're just playing this super safe, taking it easy, not getting ahead of ourselves. Thank you so much for being here, Jeffrey. I'm doing a solo of the dungeon, so it's going to be a little harder for me to keep track of chat this evening. But I very much appreciate you being here. It means a lot to me that you're stopping by. So thank you for that. I hope you're having a great evening. Single shots take that out. I am missing the buff, though. Alright, that one's done. Come on. There we go. Thank you. Why was that so difficult? I'm going underneath first. This is the one that goes to both sides. Let's knock some of these ads out. No? What's going on? Did I miss the first one? Nice job, Melly. Nice job. All right, let's go get the buff again. So we went from that one to this one. That was what's missing. Okay. Let's use this as an opportunity to get the last one, right? Is this one. Have you ever heard the word, hey, unit number 3113? The word arrow to the face. Yeah, that's what we're doing here. We're taking this nice and carefully. I think this is the one over there. Oh man, this is actually going to be a disaster to try to do solo, isn't it? I feel like it's going to wipe me here. This is way too many. Okay. That was like no damage. Well, that was a disaster. So cool. We're gonna be here for like an hour. There must have been something I did wrong there. Shoot. Maybe if I use a rocket launcher instead, I'll do more damage. I guess for this fight, normally I would say, you know what? Tell you what, let's switch to something. I'm gonna slap on a 7th Seraph Carbine, because I'm not using blinding. So I may be able to knock them out faster with the Carbine. I think that actually might be a bit of a play. We'll see. That was such a small amount of damage. That was a depressing amount of damage. Linear is definitely the play. All right. Get ourselves a little boost there. This is so nerve-wracking. Oh, this is the one that starts here. And then goes here. And then we've got the ones on either side. I can't read that right now. Make sure it's loaded before DPS. That was probably part of the problem. Okay. Down to the last one. Do I really want to do that right now? That's the last change I can make. I cannot pay attention to any other chat. I'm sorry. I really appreciate your I really appreciate the advice. But I think it's freaking me out more, so bear with me. Please let this be a little easier. What are you doing there? Get away! That was so short. Oh my god. I don't know. That's not a lot of damage because of how long it takes me to break the damn eyes. You lose so much of the DPS because of that eye break. Well, if nothing else, I understand what you mean now that this fight might give me the most trouble because of how short the DPS phases are. You say that like it's easy to just change your loadout in the middle of a solo fight. I tried, technically. I guess I did, technically. would an SMG be better for breaking eyes than a 4th times weapon? I thought that the because I wouldn't have to reload as often that it would benefit as more. But what do I know? I see what you're saying. Okay. Nope, not there. Do we have another one first? We have that one. And then that one. Excuse me. Hey, Creeper. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing probably the longest boss fight I am ever going to do. Alternatively, trace rifle. If only there were a stasis one. Why stasis? I do have a void trace rifle. Not that that necessarily matters for breaking eyes. Oh, yeah, true enough, true enough. You know what I'm not doing? I should be weakening. Well, I guess I have my super up, so the weaken wouldn't matter. Never mind. JK. Okay, no other flying units? We do have some enemies. This is such a tense fight. It's gonna take forever. I should have dodged. I should have dodged. I should have dodged to reload. That was better-ish. Vaguely. Pain. Oh, baby. That was a terrible shot. What was I thinking? If you are just joining me, I am trying to solo this dungeon like some kind of idiot. Used to be your pastime in Terra. Interesting. Okay. I remember that game. I loved the hell out of that game. All right. I'm not tense, you're tense. Is that it? I think that's it. We're gonna dodge forward to reload this. That was better. That was much better. I'm gonna really quickly try to switch out for ammo finder. Ah! Ah! Why did I do that? Did I miss? That was a bold mod swap. Yeah. Yeah, hit me with that Dark Knight style music. Where the hell did this thing go? Oh, it's up here. Nope, it's up here, right? Okay. Whew. My hands are shaking for this entire run. I know I said this before. I'm just reaffirming that my hands are shaking for this entire run because I haven't died yet. Once I've died, I can relax. For the time being, this is terrifying. Are you the woman that ordered the anxiety this evening? Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Heading over to the last one. This is such a long boss fight. What is wrong with me? You know what the good news is? The longer this fight lasts, the more we get to appreciate the awesome music. Is it just this? Oh, it is just this. What? No! What the hell is this? Was that the whole phase? That was such bullshit! That was such horseshit! Okay, so note to self. Do not start the phase when the boss is right next to you. That was utter horseshit. It starts the phase facing the other direction. Are you kidding me? Okay, game. I don't have time for you, baby boys. I don't have time for you. I gotta get that phase back. We gotta streamline this shit. See? We cooking now. All right, we've got 2 more. Where the hell's the wire? Is it this one? It's this one. The boss will face the player position for a few seconds while it orients itself. Last one. We want to make sure we get the harpies down. Welcome back from studying. Right? Okay, cool. All right, this is the last one. So we want to get ourselves over there. And I think we're in a good shape. Unreal. Gotta streamline this shit. Not bad. Not bad. Look at us. We're making this shit work. Here's the thing. Whether I do this flawless or not, I have to beat this boss. So there is no way to make this easier if we're doing this solo. Other than like taking some kind of something that relaxes my hands because they're shaking like crazy. Business Daddy. Well, hello from Goth Mommy. Nice to meet you. I see you are a Destiny fan of taste. Oh, come on, what'd I miss? Oh, I lost the buff, that's what happened. Oh, I know what happens. I didn't start the circuit. There we go. Just hitting all of them and not activating them like some kind of dummy. Cool. The most damage I take seems to come from the other harpies. So as long as I keep the other harpies down, the amount of damage that comes in is at a very, very bare minimum. Do you feel a lot of pressure about that, Purple? I can relate to that. I was always very good at math, and I struggled a lot with the English and history subjects. I actually loved history, but I wasn't very good at it. And I hated math, but I was really good at it. Kind of funny how that works. man. Why does this boss have so much health? Can I, like, sneak a bite of food while I run back? I've snuck a bite of food. I am trying so hard to game. I told you at the start of this night that we were gonna do something weird tonight, and I hope this is sufficiently weird for you. Trying a solo dungeon like this. I don't want my food to get ice cold. I want to eat my food. I'm gonna take a big old bite of food once this boss is dead. Where the hell? Wait, which one is this one? That's this one. Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Gotta get these harpies down. So much damage comes from the harpies. Alright, can we get this? See if we can finish this one in time. All right, one left. Oh, baby, oh, baby. This is my least favorite one. I hate jumping to this platform. It freaks me out. Absolutely freaks me out. I have 22 seconds. Let's just make sure we have no interruptions. All right. Reload my weapons. Don't kill me. Please. I'm getting better at these eyes. No, wait, what? Unless I switch to the wrong weapon. Okay, well, there goes my super. Ah! Okay, so that was kind of scuffed. I did some damage, but it was a little scuffed. I didn't do no damage. I did some damage, just not as much as I was hoping I could do. Did you clench when I fell? To solo a dungeon is to be scuffed. To flawless a dungeon is to embrace the scuff. Okay, one down. Yeah, let's get this one out of the way. I hate this one. Oh. Whoops. Hey, friends, can you not? Can you not? It's gonna go from really awesome music to music we're really tired of by the end of this. We have 2 more, okay. Don't like that. This one. Any other flying units? Nope. Reload. Reload. I do not like you, Harpy. Nope, don't stab. Nope. Maybe I should just stand still and not chase the boss. Oh, power ammo. Let's put ourselves in a little corner. Can I take a bite of food? Can I please have a bite of food? Please excuse my noms. I'm a very hungry girl right now. Okay, so that might have been a mistake because now I have a hand that needed a napkin. We do not need greasy mice. I think I'm getting to that point in the fight where like everything is bothering me. Like my sleeves are bothering me, my hands are bothering me. Everything is unhappy right now. Not uncomfortable, mind you, just unhappy. All right, we've got 2 more. I was so worried some of those times when it knocked me back, sailing off the side, that I wasn't gonna land. You are who I need. Oh, guess I gotta go down there. All right, last one is over there. Let's get the ads down. Let's reload now. Okay, not liking that. Not liking that. Let's lure the boss away just a little bit. We've got no harpies. I think we're ready for DPS. Oh, man. Oh, I don't have the buff. I waited too long. While I'm stealthed, I'm gonna take my sweatshirt off because is it getting a little hot in here? Okay. Ignore that. That was almost a disaster. No one saw that. I'm a risk taker. I try my best. No? Wait, what? What am I missing? I'm missing this one. Oh man, oh man! Great. Oh, man. I love that hole, don't you? I love that hole so, so much. We love hole here in Twitch chat. No one told me soloing the new dungeon would be hard. Why didn't you guys warn me? Okay. It's fine. Ah! That's 2. Let's get these boys down. I'd like to land my arrows. Thank you. There you are. Hi? The hell was that? What? One more. Where? Anyone else? Yes, we've got you. And you boys, which we don't like. Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? I think that's it. Let's reload. Don't fall down a hole. Don't fall down a hole. Don't fall down a hole, please. Nope, that is not what I meant to do. I got another one, though. Ah! Get fucked! Get the fuck out of my game!
Perhaps now we can... driving the reactor core to a meltdown. It's going prompt critical.
You're going prompt critical, Osiris.
Get to the reactor, lest we lose everything.
Gauntlets are full. That was so painful. I'm taking a bite of food. Do you realize how long the last fight is gonna be? You know where I'm gonna die? The fan blades. That's where I'm going to die, is the effing fan blades. Luthra, thank you so much for stopping by. Have a great night. I don't think I've ever solo cleared a dungeon before. The fucking fan blades. I completely forgot about the fan blades. Forgive me while I just munch a tiny bit. I'm taking a minute or two to eat, so I'm gonna go ahead and punch the commercial button. I'm gonna hit you with a 3-minute. This is a great opportunity to grab some water if you need to refill your water, if you need to hit the restroom, if you wanna grab your own food, if you wanna grab a drink. Take a break for yourself as well. I'm shoving some food in my face real quick, and I'll see you in just a little bit. Oh man, what a fucking fight. I cannot believe it. So, I did put on Well of Tenacity. I must be getting that buff. I don't see it popping up on the left-hand side. But I have to imagine it's happening. Oh, man. I'm just like, I'm moving my mic back a tiny bit while I munch. I'm so utterly spent after that fight. Like I would be done, but for the fact that I actually need to clear this dungeon. Can I just say, this tastes so good. I'm following the Evil Toaster guide, by the way. Evil Toaster made this really great advice thread on, like, how to maintain your stream life balance and run some ads in places that don't interrupt what the hell you're doing. And so I'm giving it a shot. I hope it's been okay. I know the people who are here with me right now, it doesn't matter one way or another, but I think Gyrofalcon is putting in a lot of work, but Maybe not as much as it would wow. I think it would be putting in a lot more work if I had the exotic from the other dungeon. I think if I had that pulse rifle. Oh, I wasn't even thinking. No, sorry, the raid. I think if I had collective obligation, it would probably be doing better. Because that way I could continuously be doling out debuffs. And like you said earlier, fighting Vex and critting them is really hard. I've noticed that if I hit the crit spot on the Vex, it does seem to trigger a really nice explosion. And the best part for me is not getting caught reloading. Like, for me as a player, maybe not necessarily like meta gameplay, but like, just for me as a player, having, not having to worry about reloading is really valuable. So it's possible that this might put in more work if I were fighting Fallen or if I were fighting Cabal or something where it's easier to find a head to hit. It really makes me want to try this, like to try to get collective obligation now too, because I bet it would be really good with it. All right. You're thinking about chicken damage? Like how much damage I'm going to do any given phase? Is that what you mean? Oh. My worry about that, honestly, is ad clear. Orpheus and Galley. Yeah, I could see how that could be pretty good. I do feel like the bursts are honestly helping. Like, I feel like they helped clear out some of those ads pretty damn quickly. But maybe not. You know what I'm not sure was happening? Supposedly I get an overshield when I use this exotic, and I have not been noticing. All right, one more bite, and then we're playing. One more bite, and then we're gaming. Overshield is from finishers. Okay, I haven't been doing a lot of finishers. That makes sense. I think it does boost your damage either way, though. See me, feel me, touch me, heal me. When you're invisible, defeat a combatant. When you finish, all your weapons gain bonus damage. I see. Okay, no, that makes sense. Purple, take care. Study hard. You got this. The other thing actually is, doesn't... Yeah, I don't know. The only other thing that might be worthwhile to run... Nah, I don't want to change it up now. I feel like that's starting to overthink things. I should just stick with what I'm doing. Of course, now that I'm going into the fans... Oh yeah, I can run that. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, there are hobgoblins here. I also want to check your Discord message since I'm committed to finishing the dungeon. Milky, I feel like you're trying to distract me so I die while I'm checking messages. Oh. I mean, I can do that. Once the mobs are down, I can do that right now. Come on. No, that's a good point. Okay. Honestly, the thing I worry about the most with some of these shots are the fact that I don't have perfect draw all the time. I feel like I'd be doing a lot more damage with this bow if I had the if I had Oathkeeper on. All right, so this hallway vertical, let's just take a deep breath. This drop may ruin the flawless attempt. It's not the end of the world if it happens. If it doesn't, great, but if it does, it's fine. We're still going to get a big win if we solo clear it. I have great aim with my bows. Thank you so much. I appreciate you saying that. I really like bows. I just really like bows.
Guardian, what we've seen here proves my visions have merit.
All right, let's make sure we know where all this shit is. We've got one there.
Convince Ikora. Trust is a frail thing. As much as our mission, if this can restore her faith in me, I need this.
I should put my blinding grenades back on. Oh, this is great. We have exploding mobs now. I'm so excited for self-detonating mobs. take a quick look. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay. I think let's get in position. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know, it's interesting, actually, Nilky. The volatile explosions don't do nearly as much right now as I thought they would. They aren't really clearing the ads, are they? They're just doing a lot of additional little pulses. So I think you're probably right. There is a chance that, like, it wouldn't matter if I'm running this or if I'm running Orpheus or what. Like, I'm probably benefiting the most, honestly, from having access to Font of Might. Hey, Des Adam. Oh, here's another chance for us to die. Okay. Oh, man. Life is stress. Life is so much stress right now. It gets the bulk of its value from chaining. Yeah, I'd watched a video, actually, that was talking about it, and Le Monarch was one of the ones that they suggested, but I think Vex is definitely limiting its usefulness. Well, I hate the look of this. You know what? I don't think I've done a single run where I haven't died to these stupid lightning things. So, this will be exciting. All right, we have cardinal directions and then that one right there. Okay. Okay. Oh, man. Lemon against Vex plus no if Keepers for perfect draw equals sadness. Okay. Well, we may as well get the bonus chest here, because this one's easier to get to. I was terrified. I didn't want to get the first one, because it was just like one extra jumping puzzle jump I did not need in my life. I'll get this one, though. This lightning right here could very easily kill me. Wait, this isn't even where you go! What? Okay, we're fine. We did it. We're fine. Jumping into the middle that time? Yeah.
The Vex mine directs power to the reactor. Kill it, and the complex should stabilize.
Yeah, you and me both. Also, hey, Rose. I am going to go hit the restroom real quick. I will be right back. All right. You know what'd be really funny is if we're like in the middle of the fight and we're down to like the last third of the boss's health and I get weaseled and just booted out to orbit. I feel like that would just be like the perfect capper to this. I feel like there's 2 Hydras before Minotaurs. The 2 Hydras are going to be tough. So I've been using, let's think about this for a second. I'm not going to use a rocket launcher because a rocket launcher is just the stupidest idea if you're on the final fight and you haven't died yet. It is going to make damage a little harder, but I'm going to stick to Taipan. I'm going to keep the Monarch. I have a grenade launcher, and I've had this blinding grenade launcher here the whole damn time, and I've not used it because I've been going in and out of stealth. I just haven't needed the blinding grenades. So I'm tempted to grab like a really good sniper, like maybe my Ascendancy might be a good idea just to take down the, it would be supplementary DPS if I need it. And it would also be good to like just kind of snipe down the Hydras. That's kind of my gut instinct. Happy for suggestions, but that's where my head is at right now. Yeah, but there's also like a not zero chance that I blow myself up with Galley. Weren't you the one using an LFR last time we did this? I mean, I hear what you're saying. I know that Galley is a phenomenal, but that also means taking off the Monarch and finding a different weapon for that loadout. I guess I could use Under Your Skin, maybe. So Under Your Skin with anti-barrier bow. The downside is, yeah, it would have to, I mean, a bow would be like my main pick because the bow lets me do the stuff that I do where I'm jumping through the air and hitting things from above, which I can't really do with any other weapon. Use... Yeah, possibly. Possibly. But then I'm losing all of the benefit of this build. I mean, Devourer obviously still is a thing, but like... It just feels weird to get to the last fight and then be like, let's change the whole loadout. You're a better player than me, though. Hey, Landlion. Supplicants are the things I'm the most worried about. And maybe that is a moment where I will kind of enjoy having a Pardon Our Dust. Blinding grenades can save you from the supplicants. But yeah, if I were using Under Your Skin, I could then pair it with Galley, and then there's just, as long as I don't accidentally switch, like one of those moments where I'm trying to switch weapons and I accidentally switch to the power weapon and then blow myself up. I honestly, like, I would have a tremendous amount of respect for someone trying to do a flawless with a rocket launcher, but I guess during that last final DPS phase is, you don't have a lot of things shooting at you. It's just the boss, so. I guess if I wanted to play it safe with a rocket launcher, a lasting impression would at least make it, because lasting impressions only detonate instantly if there's a player with you. So it's possible that a lasting impression rocket launcher would give me the safety and security of knowing that if I accidentally use it, I can still get away in time. I'm really tempted to use the same build, and then the only question is that would I want to use Pardon Our Dust as a way to have blinding just in case? Or would I want a sniper for the Hydras? Because the Hydras so far have been the biggest pain in the ass, this whole thing. The Hydras have constantly freaked me out. Alternatively, as stupid as this might sound, I could just run double bow. Which is a little silly. But I have not used my kinetic slot this entire run. I have not used this, other than breaking the eyes on the last boss. I have not used it the entire run. Do I have a threaded needle with Vorpal? I do. Yeah, if you think, oh, right, because my Taipan has firing line. I do have a threaded needle I could use. Yeah, let's take a look. I guess that's an option. It doesn't have Viced, which is a bummer because Viced was put in serious work in the last phase. Like, Viced was constantly restoring ammo. And Viced pulls, I think Viced pulls from thin air, right? Which means that you have lots of additional ammo. Viced always pulls from reserves, you sure? Okay. I swore it pulled from thin air. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh well. I think I want to try it as is. I think I'm just going to try it as is. Worst case, we die, and we keep going. Either way, we're getting this solo. We are going to get this solo. Don't get me wrong, I cannot begin to express how not excited I am about how long this fight is about to take. I'm not sure yet if this is going to be longer or shorter than the last boss fight. It could be longer because the boss has a lot more health. It could be shorter because there's a lot less work. I think it'll be longer. I dread that it will be longer. But let's see what happens. What could possibly go wrong? Probably doesn't help that my headphones aren't on. No, let's just get past. Okay. Gonna wish I had the sniper. Definitely gonna wish I had the sniper rifle. Hey, Epion. Oh, that would have been fast. Yeah, this is the biggest problem, is these guys. Exactly what you predicted. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to memorize these really fast. No? Uh-oh. Okay, that's one. Oh, this might be where I die. Ah! I don't like that there are guys shooting at me. I don't like that I had ads. That was not a great damage phase. Not a great damage phase. Oh, man. Hey, Cyanide. Working that 1 HP in a dream stat? Yeah, right. Tell me about it. Don't chase while I'm invisible. All right, hardest part is the ads. And I feel like I probably have the time and the ammo to just spend 2 shots. Hey, Ray Stratos. I probably have the ammo to just spend 2 shots and get them down quickly to save the time. I think that's probably actually wise. Or 3 shots. I'm benefiting a lot from staying invisible. Uh-oh. Everything feels weird right now. All right, nothing on this side. Oh, I didn't do the doors yet, that's why. The end. Nope. I'm waiting. I need my health back. Nope! Oh, man. You've got to be kidding me. Can I have no idea what's happening right now. What is happening? There we go. Thank you. Can I just hit that from here? No. Where does that go? Where does that go? Where does that go? Where does that go? Nope. Okay, getting a little lost. Getting a little lost. Where the hell does this go? Crosses back around. Okay, that was it. I thought that was it. I don't know why that didn't work the first time. I am so dizzy from jumping around this room. I think this is actually a much more disorienting fight. No? Okay, is it both on that side? Wait, what is happening? Where's the other one? Is it one of these and I'm just not paying attention? Where is it? Oh, it's on the floor. Okay. I'm missing the buff. That's why that didn't work. I desperately need things to actually come together. Where are the boys? Where are the boys? Boys! The boys are in there. This is gonna be like a 2-hour-long fight. Oh, anxiety, anxiety, nope. What am I missing? Oh, did I miss the last one? No, I got that. Guys. It's that one. Found it. Oh, man. Sorry if the next hour or so is just me shouting, oh, man. Okay, you guys are gonna warp out. Oh, man. I'm not getting the most value out of that super. Send help with how little damage I'm doing. Milky's over there like, I told you so. I told you so. But you didn't believe me. I told you it wouldn't be very much damage, but you were like, I'm Melly. Why did that not drop an orb? Oh, come on, buddy. There you go. Horrifying. I just hear things blowing up behind me. Ah! Oh, I'm losing the buff now. The thing that's really driving me crazy is that once my super is up, I don't have my heals anymore. Because I'm not using something that lets me pick up regular orbs. That's kind of a problem. We're gonna super a little bit later because I'm wasting a lot of my super. Like now. Oh boy. We're in it for the long haul, friends. We are taking our sweet ass time, aren't we? Wait, why is that? Okay, that's just rude. They're covering for each other. In the thick of it now, Exosonar. Nope. Okay, we're gonna do it like that? Is that how we're playing this? Did I even hit that? I have no concept of if I hit that. No, I did not. Chaos! Chaos, chaos, chaos. Problem is, none of this feels polished, right? I feel like I've been a hair away from dying like a dozen different times. So absolutely none of this feels like a polished run. That not work? That not work? What's happening? Okay, I'm about to lose the buff. I have to go get the buff again. Friendos. Okay. We went through there. Okay. Let's get the hell out of here. That thing closes in so fast. It'd be really funny if I just slid off the side there. Dun, 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 dun. Just staring at me? Is that how we're doing this? Just gonna like shake my hands out just a little bit. I only have 7 shots. Oh, come on. Shit. Okay, door's open. Still not a lot of ammo. Oh, I don't like this. Shoot. I wish I had a way to get Devour. I could just use my super. Ah! You know what? We're just gonna go back and work on this one since all the evil is over there. No. What am I missing? I always fuck up this one. Is it this? Okay, that's one. That's one. This is not happening. We are gonna hang out over here instead. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. I don't have the buff. Oh no, I wasted it. I don't have the fucking buff. Life's great. Life is great. Ugh, what a waste. All right, tell you what. Fuck you in particular. And fuck you in particular. You know what? Let's not right there, maybe. Okay. Okay, this one's not happening. There we go. Oh, this is bad. Oh, do not like that. Do not like that one bit. No, we're not. We're not taking that? What's going on? Too late to find out. I hate these ones. There's so many on the outside. Why is this not working? Why is that not working? No? Because I forgot that one, because I always forget that one. I always forget that one. Okay. That's right, we need to get a new one anyway, just to play it safe. That was horrifying. All right, got that wire, right? Right. That's what I was missing. All right, get the hell out of here. Oh, baby, oh, baby, oh, baby, oh, baby, oh, baby. I'm not stressed, you're stressed. get the hell in here. Oh yeah, I'll take that Devour. Please give me that Devour. I'm running low. You know, I haven't been using my damn blinding grenades. Because of course I haven't. Why do I keep forgetting I have blinding grenades? So many things would be made easier if I were using my blinding grenades. What is wrong with me? Oh. See? They don't even attack me when they're blinded. What have I been doing with my life? Oh, baby. Let's just go in here. One down. Hey, if you're just joining me, I'm trying to solo the new dungeon. I don't usually solo activities, but it seemed like something fun to do for stream. I apologize if I'm not being super attentive to chat. This is a very new type of activity for me, and so I'm just trying desperately not to fuck it up. But I appreciate that you're here. And if you're here for the first time, thank you so much. It means a lot to me. And I hope I get to see you again, and that this doesn't scare you off. Come on. I'm so tense. I'm so tense. Well, there goes flawless. Fuck. I got too weak. I got too greedy. I tried to keep it going a little longer. Oh well. All right. Well, man, I came really close too. Ugh, that bums me out. I wonder if I'll be able to do it later when I'm a higher level. All right, let's change the loadout. Now that it doesn't matter as much, let's try some other stuff out. That's so heartbreaking. I didn't expect to get that far. I didn't expect to get that far without dying. That actually really caught me by surprise. I wonder if I'll be able to outlevel it at least a little bit so it doesn't take like a bajillion years next time. We're still gonna finish this thing though, I swear to God. Let's see what happens if I do it like this. I stealthed too. I actually stealthed too, but then he still had a shot coming in. Son of a bitch. Heartbreak. But you know what? I have a, I just got a message from Maddie. So I may have a little preview of model stuff. Oh. Okay, I can't share this with you yet. I'll surprise it later. It's just a little update to what we've got going on right now. So let's see. Can I even get this to? I don't think I'm going to be able to get to 1591, which is a bit of a bummer. $1583. Actually, you know what? You know what? Hang on a second. Complete all encounters of the Spire of the Watcher Dungeon solo. Let's see. Can I should run, just to see what happens, I should run Explosive Light. I want to run Explosive Light. I'm dying to see if this makes a difference. Because the thing about Explosive Light, and it'll make me wonder if I should have had it from the start, is that it makes it so you can pick up orbs of power all the time, which means that I can potentially have Devourer up, like, constantly. What am I looking for? I'm also going to take a bite of food, now that I'm not in that boss fight. Tell you what, we've got an ad coming up in the next handful of minutes by decree, so I'm going to go ahead and start one now. I will work out my loadout. We'll do a shorter one. I'll see you back here in a minute and a half. Hit the restroom, refill your water, grab a snack if you need it, stretch. I'm eating, so that's my self-care. And I'll see you back here in like a minute and a half, and we'll keep going. Am I allowed to be bummed? I hope I'm allowed to be bummed. Because I did not go into that expecting to flawless, but the fact that I got halfway through the final fight flawless, like I didn't need it when I started, but the fact that I got halfway through the final fight flawless makes it sting so much. And it's totally my fault. It's totally my fault. I had a moment go through my head of like, it's getting really close, I should just bail. And I was like, nah, I can get in a few more hits. Like a dummy. $15.90. I'm gonna take a little sip of my coffee. So this is the loadout we're gonna try. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens. Actually, if I'm using this loadout, why don't I use this loadout? I'm gonna try this loadout and see what happens. Have a good night, Bishop. All right. Let's try it like this and we'll see what happens. Oh, and before I do this, I should throw on rocket launcher ammo finder and rocket launcher scavenger. Can't use that anymore. There we go. Well, let's see what happens. What could possibly go wrong? You know what's cool about the Wither Horde? I can do this. And just run away while it burns through them. See how much damage that did? Oh, I forgot something. I forgot anti-barrier. I completely forgot anti-barrier. Let me see if I can slap that on without dying. Oh, didn't know there was one right there. Did not know that. Okay. Killing the Minotaurs is a little harder. I'm definitely feeling the lack of poison, doing a whole lot less damage. I'm a little worried about that. Okay, door's open. Honestly, I may just capitalize on Wither Horde as much as humanly possible. Oh, I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna die again. Now the cascade happens, friends. filling out the new weapons, and I'm definitely feeling the issue with not having poison. I'm gonna give this an attempt or two, like this, and we'll see if I adjust to it or not. So what I should be doing is hitting that. Oh, okay. Wow. The cascade! What's happening? We're gonna find out just how good that loadout I came up with was. Slash semi-copied. I don't know exactly how many arrows it takes to get that dead. Okay. Ooh, it's taken a lot more hits to take things out. A lot more than I remember. That's what I was forgetting. Devour. No, what am I up to? Oh, I'm doing this part. Well, time to find how much damage this build does. It is much faster to get these doors closed. Not that much more. I probably mismanaged that damage round, But that was less impressive than I thought it would be. I will say this, it was a lot more effortless. And that's not for nothing. I mean, like, there's definitely something to be said about a damage phase that is easy, so you don't have to think about it. So, like, in the end, that might actually be preferable, is to just have a damage phase that, like easy peasy, knock out some damage. Did I forget to use my super? Am I a dumbass? I forgot to super! Thank you for reminding me. Whoops. Meant to do that. I did not, in fact, intend to not use my super. I completely forgot to use my super. So, thank you for reminding me. Oh, baby, oh, baby, oh, baby. All right, let's get ourselves some Devour. That should have dropped an orb. Why did it not drop an orb? Oh, it did drop an orb. Oh, this is so dumb. Why am I doing this? Okay. Okay, doors are open. Oh, let's try to streamline this shit. Easy peasy, come on. What are we even doing with our lives? Uh-oh. Bad timing. Don't do that. Don't do that. Whew. That was utterly chaotic. Why are there so many boys out here? Way too many boys. Well, I don't know. Was that good? I can't tell if that was good or not. If that was good, let me know in the chat. I have no concept of if that was a good damage phase or not. I don't think it was. That felt like a bad damage phase compared to what I've been doing. It is easy, but it is very little. Not trash, a little bit less than the previous build. I also feel like this is a bit more precarious, but it might be because I'm so used to not having Devour that I'm not bothering to try and use it. Like, if I switch this over to Gambler's Dodge, I wonder if that'll give me a lot more Devour. Okay, come on. Oh, no. Nope. Don't do that. Why am I not getting... I'm not getting Devour. Why is that? I should be getting Devour from weakening them, but it's not weakening them. I do not like. Damn it! I don't know. I don't know about this build, guys. We're now at 2.5 hours since the reactor went prompt critical. All right, back to blinding. Over to Gjallarhorn. We'll give that a shot and see what happens. Maybe Gjallarhorn will do it, like Milky suggested. This is what worries me the most. Is how long this is gonna take. Oh, I do not have an easy way to kill these guys. Unless I use a rocket, which maybe I could use a rocket? That just seems super wasteful. Do I just use a rocket or do I go into the, maybe I go into the other room. Is that what I do? Since I have a decent amount of cover from shooting from here. And just slowly whittle them down. This seems like a nightmare. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. That was a horrible, horrible experience. Do not like that. I do feel like the blinding is probably going to be useful. That is a long clear. To be completely honest. Yeah, Arbalest could potentially do it as well, actually. Although then we're kind of in the same situation that we were in with Oh, I'm not getting Devour anymore because I have Galleon. So we have not even gotten to a damage phase yet because of this chaos. So far, I'm not liking this build. But maybe, just maybe, just maybe the damage phase will make up for it. It's possible. You never know. All right. Wow, that was a long phase. Will it be worth it? I sure hope so. We're gonna split up our super a little bit this time to try to maximize damage. So I'm gonna walk back with the boss a little bit. That's it. How do we do? Do we like that? Decent. That actually was our highest damage phase. It just took a long ass time to get there. Can I finish these? I can't finish these. I'm gonna die. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Ah. I can't finish the Hydras. I thought I could finish the Hydras. That was a really bad play. All right, let's get the hell inside. Question is, can I get my missiles back in time? I think the answer is yes, I can get my missiles back in time. All right, that's one. Big Bird's over there. Oh, that hurts. I don't like playing chicken with the Hydra. I think that is a bad idea. I need to try not to do that. All right, let's pop the shield. Did I not get the shield? And there I go. Damn it. This is not a good weapon to use. I need a different weapon. My primary weapon is what's holding me back. Things are taking way too many hits compared to Le Monarch. Well, What if we had explosive light so I could get Devour going as often as possible? Blinding grenades, but I went back to Le Monarque. Let's see how this feels. And I'm back to 1591, not that that should matter theoretically. Just watch, we're gonna end up right back on the first build for the one that actually wins. $11:43 p.m. Let's do a little quick check-in. We are at 5 hours and 22 minutes. I'm feeling good. That doesn't worry me. We can keep this going. Look at that one shot. See, that's the problem, is that the other bow isn't one-shotting the boys. The Hydras are still a problem. At least I can hit the shield with Le Monarque and it will put the poison on the Hydra, even if the Hydra itself is immune to direct damage. That's not a terrible kill time. Could be easier, but it's not terrible. The real benefit of Le Monarque is I feel like it puts these guys down so fast. Right? Like it just demolishes them. Let's keep this party going. Ah. Hope that is a lot of damage, and I do not have an invisibility ready. Okay, what do we have? Do we have to do this one? Nope. That one? Okay, that's one down. Hey, listen to Svi, okay? I've been taking breaks throughout, and I've been playing ads for that very reason, so... If you haven't been breaking, and you've just kind of been powering through and figuring like rest is for the weak, cut that out. Go take a break. This is a long fight too, so you're gonna be here for plenty of it if you have to get up and take care of anything, okay? It's gonna be an even longer fight if I keep dying. Thanks for hanging out with me, though. I know there's a lot of places that you could be. And so the fact that you choose to spend this time with me is very important. It means a lot to me. I don't take that for granted, but still take care of yourselves. I always also don't think to give that advice, so I very much appreciate you for saying something like that, Svi. I'm very good at forgetting simple things like that myself. we're gonna get the hell out of here. That was not bad. That was a halfway decent round, if I do say so myself. I'm gonna get this. I want that Devour. Oh, is it blocking for it? It's blocking for the damn chicken, or for the damn Hydra. I can't get out of here! Oh my god. Okay. That only took forever. That wasn't so bad. No, thank you. I am feeling the lack of a faster recharge on my dodge because I switched to Gambler's dodge. And I am definitely feeling it. And I'm also not seeing enough orbs hitting the ground. It should be happening a lot more often. But they're not. And that's a problem. All right, one down. And I'm dead. Shit. All right, I'm not getting enough value from Gambler's dodge. I need to go back to the faster invisibility. Is there anything else that can be giving me survivability? I've got Well of Tenacity, Well of Utility, and Font of Might. Font of Might boosts my damage. Font of Might is not benefiting. It is benefiting my arrow by arrow damage. I don't know. Hoping Xur has good stuff this week. I wonder if a Void Wall would help with ads. I'm not that good at it, so probably not. I need to be using my my blinding more often. And I don't have a good way to take down the Hydras, which is losing me a lot of time. I like this. I don't mind having the Palmyra. I do wish I had a way to take down the Hydras faster. I don't want to give up on this. I could go back to what I had. Snipe Hydras from the other room sounded nice. I could go back to what I had, though. I could go back to what I had. I'm going to do one more run with this loadout and really try to take stock of how often I'm getting Devourer, because I should be getting it a lot more often. I've got Harmonic Siphon, Rapid Weapon, Final Blows, damage with damage matching your subclass type, create an Orb of Power. I think the challenge is I'm not seeing the Orbs of Power because there's too much chaos. And so that's making it really hard for me to get Devour up. Devour is one of the things that heals me. An alternative to Well of Tenacity would be if I were running... So I have Reaping Wellmaker, Font of Might, which is a 25% damage boost. Never played Chicken with the Hydra. Do I have any fusion rifles in that slot? I have a feeling I don't. It was all leading to this, is this moment and figuring this fight out, I feel like. It was so smooth the first time. So maybe I go back to that build. Let's just take a quick look. I've got a sniper rifle if I wanted it. I could run a shotgun, would not help me. Do I have a fusion rifle? I don't have a fusion rifle saved in the top slot, so that's not going to help me. Triple tap firing line versus triple tap Vorpal. What do I have in the way of well, I can't really change it now. I don't want to leave. Shoot. Shoot. I'm going to go back. I'm going to go back to what I had. So far, that's been what's worked the best. For this entire run, this loadout's worked well for me. So, let's stick with it. This is usually the story of my day one raids as well, is that I try other things, I experiment around. And inevitably, what ends up saving my butt, or what ends up getting the kill, is the loadout that I'm the most comfortable with. All right, so there's going to be an ad, by the way, starting in about 30 seconds by decree, but you won't miss much, I promise. Okay. This is not me pressing the button. This is Twitch insisting. Huh? What? No! Why? I hit the map button by accident while I was mid-jump over a hole. What is wrong with me? Oh, man. Incredible. One moment. Okay. Guardian, I want you to know something. When you fell in that hole, my heart pitter-pattered. Transmit firing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why are the doors not open? There they are. Thank you so much for the follow. Also, thanks for the bits, Lion. Are you kidding me? All right, we're just wasting ammo now. That's what we have to do after a couple of wipes. We start doing shots. Just think. We could have had the whole thing done by now if I hadn't miscalculated that damage phase. That run was going so well. I'm probably slightly tilted, which is probably making me make mistakes. We just gotta get back that guardian spirit. Okay, maybe not now. Oh, stop guarding. Tilted melee. Ah! Okay, great. You know what? Let's stay invisible for a second. All right, doors open. Oh, stop it. Activate! Activate! Thank you! Okay. Here we go. Okay. Just like we've done it, just like we've done it. No big deal, no big deal, no big deal. We're gonna split the difference. All right, that was it. Not terrible, not terrible. Just gotta focus and take it one phase at a time. One phase at a time. Have a good night, unit. Thanks for stopping by. Come on. Come on. Nope, not swing. Okay. Now we need to get ourselves some purple ammo. Let's see if we can get ourselves some Devour while we're at it. Devour is so wonderful when you have it. You just heal after every single kill. It's absolutely wild how powerful it is. I'm just having a really hard time keeping it up, which may just mean I need a better build. And I'm not doing a good job of coming up with a good build. Well, that was unnecessarily risky. That was far too unnecessarily risky. I don't know what I was thinking. Do you mind? Got those ones down, so now we're just down to this and this. And now we have to go to the other side. Doing fine, doing fine. Other than the fact that we could definitely use some power ammo. So I wouldn't mind killing some enemies long enough to get some power ammo. We'll get most of the work done. Then maybe we'll get some power ammo from inside. Or right there. No. I missed one outside. Yes, I did. There we go. I think I want to re-up on my buff. Oh my god. Can I please? Thank you. No, thank you. What is going on? What is happening? Why is this working? What did I miss? What am I doing wrong? Oh, the one down there. Okay. Let's get the hell out of here. Thank you so much for the follow. I did not get a whole lot of ammo back. Not a great phase. Not a great phase, but I'd rather stay alive. Oh, hi, friends. Yeah, where's the orb? Where's the orb? Why is there no orb? Some of these guys should be dropping power orbs and are not. Because I have the thing on that says that when I get a kill with on a weakened target, it's supposed to drop an orb. And they don't. Nope, we're gonna go over there. Stay far the hell away from that guy. I need to be paying better attention. Good grief. No thanks. Let's not do this. All right, we're gonna run through and get the buff. I don't really take advantage of my stealth often enough, do I? I feel like I keep popping in and out of stealth when I should just be enjoying it for a little bit. Just a little bit, you know? Just a tiny little bit. I am gonna go get that. Why wouldn't I? Okay. One. Ah. Come on in. You're in? Good. I'm gonna get the hell out of here. Only 14 shots is not great. Okay, shake out your hands. Shake out your hands. Hey, Toby. Shake out your hands. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. I'm out of here. That is more than enough. Great. That is... No! Okay, you know, things are going so well for so long, and then it just starts to scuff out from under me in between phases. Don't need that. Let's not have that. Oh, baby, oh, baby, oh, baby, oh, baby, oh, baby. I only have 3 shots. Nope. Okay. We're fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. We're fine. Hey, Moira. Welcome, welcome. Losing my mind. One attempt at a time. Okay. Ammo finder triggered, which means there is a purple brick out there somewhere. Take it nice and easy. Nice and easy. We're playing smart. We're playing smart. Smart and safe. Starting to get some ammo back. So we're gonna finish one of these. But I need some ammo before I can do another phase. Did that not work? Why didn't that work? Did I hit the wrong one? Might have hit the wrong one. There we go. Okay. If you're just joining me, I appreciate you stopping by. I decided to do a bit of a challenge tonight. And that means it's been very hard for me to keep track of chat. And I apologize for that. But I appreciate you joining me, and I'm glad to have you with me, even if I am just so inattentive by my normal standards. So, this is just from me to you, thanking you for spending your time with me, even if I am laser focused, glued to my screen. Did you see that? The boss fell. It fell down the hole. That should have been a win. I am so lost right now. There we go. Okay. 13 seconds. And I just re-upped the buff, so I should be fine. Chicken is cheating. Yeah, at a certain point, can the chicken just be like, you know, you've been at this long enough. I feel like you deserve this, kiddo. Please, maybe just a little bit. Let's try to nail these crits. Get as much damage in as we can. That's it. I'm calling it there. Playing it safe. We're not being stupid. I lost my flawless run because I was stupid and I got selfish. So. And that's my mantra. Don't be stupid and selfish. Just focus on the process. There's a win in my future. I won't let anyone tell me otherwise. Okay, or you can just stagger me so I can't crit you at all. That's kind of cool. You have been really milking that Imagine thing for all it's worth, haven't you? You and my housemate's partner would get along really well. I hear Imagine blanking basically like at least once a day, because that's Kaylee's partner's like favorite joke in the world as well. Svi iconic line as well. I don't know, I think we're all due a little confidence once in a while. I lack confidence in most of my day-to-day endeavors, so when I'm playing a fantasy game, I at least try to spend a little time pretending I'm the best. The music helps a lot to get me in the mood, feeling like a superhero. You love the part of the stream where Svi entered chat and imagined all over? Is it that hour? Have we hit degeneracy o'clock again? Whew, one down. Only got 4 shots though. So I can't engage the boss's final damage phase yet until I have a little bit more power ammo. I don't like that I'm spending so much time chasing power ammo. 12 is okay. Not great, though. Degen o'clock. Did you know when you joined the stream tonight that you would spend literal hours listening to the same song over and over and over again? I did. Excuse me. Come on, chicken. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get the hell out of here. 15 shots? I can work with 15 shots. Okay. Let's get a little reload going. Try to get as many crits as possible. All right, that's it. We're getting the hell out of here. I don't think that went as well as it could have. That was not a great damage round. I don't think. I'm hoping we get really lucky on some ammo drops, because I feel like we're losing a lot of time trying to get ammo. And we didn't have that problem the first run. So if I can get back up, and that's two things. You need the ammo to actually drop. Oh, I'm sorry, did your health just go back up arbitrarily? That's exciting. You need the ammo to actually drop, and then you need to get lucky with how much you get. Because you get kind of an arbitrary amount of ammo. Guess who hasn't been using her blinding grenades at all, like a dummy? Imagine remembering you have abilities. I messed that one up. Okay, that's the door. We're doing okay with this one. Ooh, that is possibly the fastest I've set up a connection. Ironic you're not using the blinding grenades. It's like you couldn't see you had them. Oh. You got jokes. You got jokes. I see you. Listen, this reactor is going critical. It could blow up at any moment. Any moment. Any moment now. Just any moment. Oh, please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. Nope, we're not even gonna do that. We're getting out of here. I need to heal. Whew, that scared the shit out of me. Absolutely terrifying. At least there's no timer? Yeah, I guess. No, that's a good point. That's a good point. Nope, you found me. Look at you. You found me. You did it. All right, let's... Huh. Ran straight into a wall. Nice job, Melly. I don't have the buff. I don't have the buff! I just wasted that round. Oh, game. Oh, game. Come on. Cut me a break. Don't do that to me. Yeah, Namek did take quite a long time to blow up, didn't it? I remember many a joke made about the imminent destruction of Namek as its core erupted. Huh. Oh, don't. Why are there enemies? Shit. Didn't mean for there to be enemies there. Why is this guy not dying? I just want to get shots in this guy. Come on. Do me a solid. We're just gonna run out here and get them from this side. Maybe? 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 No, because of course not. The shield would be facing me. Why wouldn't the shield be facing me? There we go. Good grief. Well, we've got a lot of power ammo now. Oh, bad, 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 bad. That was a little dicey. Hell no. All right, did that work? Did that work? Okay, one down. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, why did I decide to do this? What was I thinking? What was I thinking? Getting the hell out of here. Okay. Nope. Reload. Okay. Doing fine, doing fine. Life is great, life is great. Doing fine, life is great. We got this, we got this. Out of here. Oh, power ammo right off the bat is a great thing. We sure love that. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. That's what I like. Power ammo on the ground over there, always a good thing. Okay, both Hydras are down. We're past the halfway mark. No one get excited. This whole thing could stuff at any moment. We're stealthed again. We've got the buff. Let's blind them. Knock them out before they become a problem. Door open. Great start. Hello, screen turning black for a second. Please don't do that. Come on, follow me this way. We'll leave that for now. We can come back for it. So much like this. Well, that was terrifying. Oh, come on. This is not fun. Okay, this one's a little hard to make happen. I'm having a little bit of bad RNG with mob placement. Let's just take advantage of this and get in there while no one knows we're here. All right. I only have 10 shots. Oh, this was a mistake. Not going to be a great damage phase, potentially. Yeah, there's really no power ammo for me here. But you know what? It's still a damage phase, baby. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Did I mean to use those back to back? Not sure. One, 2, 3, 4. That's it. That's all we got. Oh, I had one. Oh, that's weird. I swore I was counting properly. Okay, not so bad, not so bad. Thanks for sticking with me through this, everybody. I realize this is such a precarious thing, and it's getting late enough that we may not have another attempt in us, so we're gonna do the best we can for this one and cross our fingers. It really does mean a lot, though. You know what? Not sure if that was a good idea or not, but we live here now. That was a great start. Let's get through here and do a little blind. Grab some ammo. Always good to have ammo. We like ammo. Chat's making fun of you. You're making fun of chat. That's a damage phase. We've got 22 seconds. That should be enough to get the doors closed. I won't have a super, though, like a dummy, because I used it before, like a dummy. Like a dummy, like a dummy. Getting too dicey. I'm bailing. That was not a great phase. Not a great damage phase. Oh. Ba, ba, da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Yeah, let's scat some dissonant music for y'all while we do these last few phases. So my brain thinks it knows what the melody is supposed to be, and in fact it doesn't. Oh, okay, guess we're not doing that. Da 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 da. Try to predict the harmonies. I only have 3 power shots? Come on. Alright, I think that's down. That probably should take it out. Da 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 ba 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 da 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 da. We're going for it. Well, that's the door. There's some ammo. Ooh, that was a lot of ammo. That was a great amount of ammo. All right, both of them are on the other side. Let's just cross while he's confused. Don't like that. Definitely don't like that. We're getting the hell out of here. Ha! Oh, don't do that to me. Don't play tricks like that on me. That was terrifying. I don't like that. Can we not do that again? Come on, baby. Come on. I'm gonna lure you over here. Come on. Come on. Come on, honey. Come on. Now I'm going invisible so you don't know where the fuck I am. I think I only have the last one left to close it again. So I'm gonna reset my timer just to play it safe. Did that not work? I think it played defense on that and blocked it. That was bad. There we go. Okay, okay. Oh, that was so unnecessarily complicated. Hey, Aliraz Gamer. If you're just joining me, I'm doing a bit of a challenge, so I apologize in advance if I'm not super attentive to chat. And I really need to pee. This is not okay. Why is there no pause button? That's it. We're taking that. Playing it safe. Oh, baby, oh, baby, oh, baby. I hate this. I don't hate this. I'm having fun. I just hate the stress. The stress is a lot. Because Bungie said fuck the pause button? Yeah, it feels like it. Okay, those two are done. Let's see if I can get in there in time. Hoop. Okay, got the buff. All right, doors open. Don't like that. Can we not? Thank you. Okay, that motherfucker. I know this is like more than I usually curse on stream. That motherfucker. Oh, that was a cliff. That motherfucker just did a kick. And what am I trying to say? Set himself up for a kick when I was invisible, meaning it targeted me even though I was invisible. Little too much in here. I'm not appreciating it. No, not that one. This one? Okay, that's one. Okay. Oh, my hands are shaking. Again, as usual. Okay, so we're set up. We only have one left to connect this one, but I have no power ammo. So, I have very little. So I need to try and get some power ammo before I go into the next DPS phase. I want this to be worth it. I really want this to count. If I'm careful, and I have a lot of ammo, I should only need another 2 DPS phases. So... Ooh, only 15 seconds. That is not good. Please, 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 please. Thank God. This is unreal. This is an unreal amount of stress. Human beings were not meant for this. Human beings were not meant for this. Out of here. I got one more hit in. My hands are cold. Do I have sleeper? Don't ask me that in the middle of the attempt. Sadistic. Go away. No, stay here, please. We are not talking loadout in the middle of the attempt. It's okay. I just like, let's definitely overthink this in the last potential phase of the attempt. All right. Ad is starting soon, so just a heads up. You may get an ad in a second. It's not my choice. Usually I give you the sexy 3-minute ads, but you get to deal with the regular ones this time. I need a good complement of power ammo for this. Power ammo. Okay. Okay, door's open. We still have some detonators I'm a little worried about because I don't know where they are. There's one. We have 14 shots, which is not terrible. I think if we get one more piece of power ammo, one more brick, we'll be in a good place. Okay, that's my brick. Of course, it's gonna be the worst one. Why did that not hit? Why did that not hit? Why did that not hit? Okay. Oh man, oh man, oh man! Why did I do this tonight? That's one. What is wrong with me? Who even am I? Imagine soloing a dungeon. Whose idea was this anyway? I am the Grim Trans Witch who needs a little sleep right now. I've got a Grim Trans wish right about now. It's that this is the DPS phase. Please spare me having to do another one of these. Please. Turn your caps inside out if you don't mind. 'Cause I'm stressed. Get fucked!
This was a clever incision by the witness. Multi-front attack.
Oh, I did not see a bow come out of that.
Knowledge.
But look at me.
Trace of advantage. Extrasolar colonies. Ages ago, Saint and I
Oh my gosh.
would leave the city.
Who the hell's idea was that? Why did I do that? Look at it! We did it! We did it and we didn't get an exotic. But you know what? We improved our chances at getting an exotic next time.
Finite seconds lost in the margins then.
I'm so tired.
Now,
I'm so tired after that.
but we learned to make do.
Thank you so much for sticking with me on that.
Turn the edge of defeat into victory.
I cannot believe we pulled that off. That could have been a solo flawless, but like now that I've actually done it, I don't think I want to try it as a solo flawless. At least not for like another 10 light levels. Because that was a lot. I don't know how long I was on that fight, how long that took me, but I don't need to try that again. Let's just take a breath here for a second. That was a 4-hour and 40-minute run. And I did 5.6 million damage on that boss. I'm just gonna let myself return to orbit and sit back and put my feet up. And just thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for sticking through this with me. I feel like in the moment, my brain initially goes, that'll be fun to do. Wouldn't it be kind of fun to like see if we do a solo together with the community hanging out with me? Once you're about halfway into that and the sunk cost fallacy is setting in, I realize there's a whole lot more stuff we could have been doing together that did not involve me spending like 2 hours fighting a boss. But we did it. We actually pulled that shit off. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Unreal. Unreal. I think if I come back to try this again as a solo, I think I'm going to try at the very least when I get to 1601. What did we start at? We started at 1580, so you should be able to get up to 1590 and then end up getting about a plus 15 to 20. So you could theoretically, toward the end of the season, get up to 1611. Oh, man. How are we doing? 6 hours and 43 minutes? Yeah, I think I'm going to go to bed. Or at least, like, make some hot cocoa and chill out for a little bit. Hey, Ocean Ghosts, thanks for stopping by. Viper Tings, thanks for stopping by. It's good to see you. I'm just gonna we're gonna take a few minutes with you. I feel like my speech center is shutting down after that. But, I wasn't sure how possible that would be. I tried to have as much confidence as possible that I could get that done. I was a little terrified that at like 1 a.m, if I messed up again and we wiped, that would have to be it. That would be the end of the run. And I don't know if it tracks progress from one day to the next, so I don't know if I would have to come back and start over. So I'm so glad that worked out. I don't do a lot of solo challenges. I have clanmates. One of my clanmates in particular tries to solo everything, and she is so good at it. I like working with teammates. I think it's why I like PvE games more than PvP for the most part. Because I like the cooperative aspect of like playing through it with your friends and like making call outs to each other and working together. But I feel like that run made me so much better at that dungeon. Like now that I've done it solo, I feel like, you know, there's part of me like that feels unstoppable right now. Like I'm going to get back in there tomorrow as a warlock and then do it on my Titan. And it's just going to be like, I will eat you alive. You know, like I've done this solo. Now I've got 2 friends with me. You are well and truly fucked. Nom 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 nom. Just eat this place for breakfast, lunch, and dinner now that I've done it like this. You know what's crazy? This is the easy mode. There's a master mode of this dungeon where there are champions and where it's like 3 times harder. Unreal. Unreal. I'm going to put my other loadout on. That is a cool setup. I really like the explosions. That sounds like such an 8-year-old kid thing to say. I really like the explosions. But I think I like this build better. Just moment to moment. So I'm going to go back to my usual setup. Yeah, I'm just in it for the explosions, you know? The loot, the glory doesn't matter. It's just those booms. Just like the booms, you know what I'm talking about, babe? You know what I mean, babe? It is a little late. Hey, babe. How about those booms? Can we just, I feel like I'm going to cry. Can we just appreciate that this is the first time in hours that I've been able to just take my hands off the keyboard and chill? Holy moly. I will tap to that if I still have my subscription. Oh, man. You've witnessed the deconstruction of Melly Grant this evening. If you ever were wondering what it was like to watch Catalyst's voice actor well and truly lose it, I feel like you've witnessed that tonight. So who do we have here right now? Svi, thank you so much. Moira, Epion. Toby, sadistic kitten. You raunchy, raunchy, raunchy person, you. I don't know why I'm calling you out in particular. Zuffins, as always. Viper, Ocean, just scrolling up. Jeffrey. Creeper. Takanu. I hope I said that right. Thanks for stopping by if this is your first time. And thanks for everyone that gave me a follow while I was playing. I know that I wasn't able to be super attentive to chat tonight, and I hope it makes sense why. But I really, really appreciate you sticking with me and hanging out with me. Foxfire Lotus. Just scrolling up and up and up. Ali Res Gamer. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. I know you've got a billion places you could be, but you're here with me, and I love you for it. I'm going to tune out and relax a little bit before I turn in English. Thank you so much again. We will be back doing something tomorrow. I have a Kimmy VT stream coming up. I don't know what day that is this week. I have been trying to get into something with Toaster, but Toaster's been super busy. I want to start playing with some more people, but either way, one way or another, we'll do something tomorrow, either afternoon or evening. And I tell you what, I don't know what she's up to. I haven't seen her stream that often because our schedules have conflicted. But let's go raid Reggie. If you decide to hang out with her and stick with it and watch her play some Mass Effect, I wish you the best. If you stop in just long enough to throw a whole bunch of frogs in the chat and some Demarias, just throw her some love. And either way, if you end up out in the ether somewhere looking for your own adventure, I wish you the best. So thank you so much again. I will see you tomorrow. Also, I'm just going to keep curtailing the end of my stream. If you don't know who I am, if this is your first time here, feel free to follow me in either of these two places. Follow me on Twitter. That's where I post the most. Give me a follow here if you don't mind. It would mean a whole lot to me. And let's... Reggie just left. Reggie just stopped. She's gone. Okay, we're not raiding Reggie. Thank you so much. Have a good night. I love you all. I'll see you soon. I think Reggie heard we were coming and ducked out. All right, my dears. Be free. You crazy, crazy group of badasses, you. Good night.